Moshi! Good morning. Oh, come on now, Google. You knew you wanted to capitalize those. You knew you wanted to capitalize on the Moshi. But, you know. Maybe I can teach my son Japanese. That'll be the thing. All right. Just one step at a time. One Moshi and Konnichiwa at a time. That's all I know, I think. I should probably learn beer, bathroom, you know, all these fun things, but yeah.
Hello, Beaver.
Get right on into it. I looked at what I gotta do. 19 quests until we reach the end of Heavensward. I got a fair amount of stream today, so it's a possibility. Hello, Wolf's Blair. How are you, sir? Good morning. So it's a possibility, but you know, no promises, because 19 quests really doesn't mean like 19 quests, right? Like, there's probably like, you know, I gotta talk to like probably 86 people to finish all of that. And the bag of chips. There's our red mage. We used to be more naked than this. Now, not as naked. But underneath all of these wizardry Harry Potter robes, there is a cat boy. As we are 8 people. When it comes up with this, does that mean it's waiting on 8 people to leave the game? I don't know how many are on like a server per se, but I'll figure it out. I need a haircut. I'm annoyed that the wife made an appointment for herself and the little guy before school, and I'm like, what about me? And she's like, you're working that day. And I'm like, are we kidding ourselves? Also, you could be the person I need to ask. For once, it's not raining here. I see people with umbrellas. Where do I get those? I feel like I'm missing out on umbrellas or something. Cause you know, I don't want to get my big hat wet or my ears. You know, cats don't like being rained on. You know, last night I was playing a little bit. It was raining here and in Limsa Lominsa, and I didn't even realize like that's. I thought that was just a box. I didn't know there was somebody inside of it. Well then, was that a Spriggan? Where's he going? That was a Spriggan. Oh, is that a capybara? A lot of them you get from side activities. Looking at my own, I got some from deep dungeon rewards, PvP, and walker activities stuff. Okay, so eventually I probably will eventually get some, because like that's sort of the thing I'm starting to do. If I can play, it is a Spriggan. He's got a little heart. I'm starting to do some side quests, bits and pieces here and there. But I don't have much to play, you know, outside of usually the stream days or whatever. But like I said, so we'll see. 19 quests due to get to the end-all, be-all of Heavensward. And I also read, I believe, Heavensward is the... Oh, maybe it's Endwalker. I could be... No, not Endwalker. Stormblood might be the last one. But I was reading if they do end credits again, so like, you know, at the end of like proper ARR and proper Heavensward, you know, they roll credits, and then, you know, then they do all of the patched content, and then they roll credits again. I guess I don't know if they stopped doing it after Heavensward or if they stopped doing it after Stormblood, but I just typed it into the Google machine onto the internet like old people do, you know, with one finger. And I guess they stopped doing that. I guess it does get a little. It's funny because people on Reddit were saying like, oh, maybe they were just speaking that it gets a little silly that you're rolling 3 or 4 credits, but I mean, like, people still worked on that stuff. I guess we'll find out, right? As we go on through. But we're heading on into Promises Kept. That's in Kurthus, and that's in Ishgard at the Foundation. So we are going to roll on through right into the story stuff. And I finished a book last night. 2 lines of cocaine were accomplished. 2. I didn't see that too often, but we got 2 of them. People often don't remember that patch quest could take months or even past a year for the. Oh, of course. I don't think people really think of that, like you said. So, like, it's not a problem for me. Hey, it gives me an opportunity to enjoy a bevy when that's all happens. So, I like taking that. So, where is that? Did we go to the wrong spot? Drinking the pain away. I could have sworn I clicked. It's like there. Oh, there it is. The last vigil. We'll find it. Willing to bet the people calling it silly and finishing the story in all patch within a week or 2. It was a weird week when, or I guess I could say like 2 weeks with Dawn Trail. Like, people really, it was funny. Like, I sort of saw some streamers that, some were very much of like, they just wanted to play the new classes and then weren't dealing with the story. I think Zepla was one of them. And then yet other people, like, there isn't, I think Mr. Happy is another Final Fantasy streamer, and he didn't even watch cutscenes. Like there's 2 thoughts of it, of like that, just like they wanted to get to 100 super quick, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a little weird. Don't you play this game for the story stuff? But hey, I'm not the one to ask those types of deals. Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you? Good morning, Master Omega. Master Omega, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. But what would you have done to present to receive it? But in any event, Sir Amric Dabora, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, and Lord Commander of the Temple of Knights, and Viscount of that's a mouthful. Too much. Cordially invites Master Omega to dine with him at his estate. Could be dinner. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject to you at an earlier date, with the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, it's as plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay See, the last time I went to, a dinner party, things did not go well. Well, I should be glad to accept. Damn, I should have waited to get your glam gear till after this. Would have been hilarious to see you have dinner with Imeric half naked. Oh, another time, I'm sure. Indeed, why not? You'll forgive me if I seem envious, but I shall send the word of acceptance to Boro Manor at once, and when you're ready, report to the Astrologicum, where they will have someone escort you the rest of the way. I mean, we could just take off all of our clothes, right? We could just take everything off. It's gonna be one of those deals. Slight buzz of a 4-year-old child. Where are we going? You want me to... You're setting it on down there? Down there? Down there we go. Shoobity boo, scabany gamadanu. No, just jumping on down. I feel like I'm just like going the wrong way all the time. I'm doing all right myself, Biscuits. Thank you for asking. Could I have like jumped on from down there? That would have been probably a jump to nothingness. I believe this is the gift that I got for attending your wedding. I didn't know you guys were giving away Spriggans. Apparently you are. Or did. Don't mind my son just singing in the background, having fun. This guy should change the name to House Bowels. House Bowel Steward. This is the guy you go to when you want to go find a bidet in Ishgard. Greetings and well met, Master Omega. I get the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Boro. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand, my lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you soon will see, we have spared no expense. Am I going to Jurassic Park? I dare say a man of action, as yourself, enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, and I'm sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Logan, what are you doing? Are you eating your grapes? Okay. Now this is a small little cozy room. Not a good meal. 3 wine glasses each? What on earth will they have planned for us? I feel like I should have taken my hat off at least.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Logie! I would assume so, yes, currently. Flying car, perhaps.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
So funny. I don't understand this. I literally checked the volume of this game yesterday with the voices and everything. And now it's peaking ridiculously. Gotta figure it out. Oh. The wine selection, sir. What do you mean, no? Whoa, whoa, hey, dude, is my character straight edge? Go away, you bum. We're chatting. Maybe I just don't trust people offering wine anymore. Because, you know, it didn't work out well the last time. That's absolutely on his mind. He's looking at going like, well, I gotta watch this guy mixing this drink. Imagine there's from Jordan doing it around the house all the time. Fair enough, Lothars, fair enough.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yeah, like how am I supposed to get mad or annoyed with my son while he's like literally having fun, right? As annoying as it may be for an adult.
Kick you out of this house.
You're gonna kick me out of the house? Or are you talking to your friends?
Kick you out of this house.
Okay. How you doing, Lothars? Well, why not join me on the next?
Get in your chill cell.
Exactly. Biscuits. You don't.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
I always feel these.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
So,
someday, perhaps.
Do they have an upcoming election or an erection to get the next leader of Ishgard, essentially? I feel that way about my dog. It matter for wiggling too much when we go for walks, but afterwards just remember that she's too excited to sit. Yeah. The only issue is when Jordan pees on the floor when he gets too excited. You're okay? No more stories in your soap opera at the moment. No. I guess that's good. Welcome to Lothar's Day of Our Lives. I thought they had 4 houses. There's no Pope anymore.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting
Dark
reform.
Fantasy Realms, the date. Wait, you call this a date? I thought. Am I pulled apart of not realizing that I was asked on a date? Now they're ruled by the House of Lords and the House of Commons like a ruling Congress. Okay. Yeah. Candlelight, fireplace, one. No, you know what? No wonder they say that men don't pick up on anything, right? Because crystal clear. I never saw this as a date at all. And now that Dark Fantasy Realms is bringing up all these things, she is absolutely right. Absolutely. How you doing?
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die
Now,
in
this
vain.
biscuits, though. I would have to say, though, that had I showed up naked to this dinner, then it would be hard not to say it wouldn't be a date, right? Or at least because in one of our eyes it was seen as a date with some expectations at the end. It's definitely laid out like one though, all one-on-one cute, but it's just a dinner party. Can you call it a dinner party when it's just 2 people? I feel like a party has to be considered, you know, like the same amount of people that go to an orgy type of thing, right? This isn't Baldur's Gate.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
So he's taking me out for dinner, or treating me to dinner, to sort of explain how things are going to go forward for Ishgard, essentially, right? You know, after all the turmoil that's happened, you know, we're having a nice little sit down of like, okay, look, this is how things are going to be now, hopefully.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Oh yeah, and it's funny that you say that, Wolfsir, because he almost made a point of saying that, like, previous stream of like, you know, God, I gotta let some things settle down, right? Like, he almost made a point of saying that, but he doesn't, he's like that person that you hang out with that just talks about work all the time because they're a workaholic, and because they don't get out and do anything other than work, they have nothing to you know, correlate with.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Can't blame him. I mean, he's got a lot on his plate, obviously, right? Oh, finally. Those are wine glasses that only Miss Biscuits could appreciate. And why do we have mittens? What are we, 6 years old? Are they tied on into my red mage jacket?
May I ask a personal question?
Well, see, here's where the date part starts.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Armric wants to know if I'm going to settle down with him and run away.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh, of course. Wait, who just shut those doors? Are those like automatic doors or whatever? This guy barges on in, interrupting dinner.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh, great.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Yeah, the world's on fire again. Shocking.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Now, and I asked a question of, like, again, because of when we're planning it, obviously we're far behind current content. When these patches are put out,
Oh no.
obviously, like, you know, everything's sort of ending on like a cliffhanger of sense. At this point in development, is it known that Stormblood is coming out? Like, did Final Fantasy Fest happen with that explanation already?
Oh my god. You're absolutely joking.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
God damn it, I'm a circus midget.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
I love just the look of this place. You really don't get to appreciate it when you're stumbling around doing quests.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause.
If everyone can
as
hear
if
the
by
skibbities.
fate.
Yeah, it's done really well, Dark Fantasy. I do invite everyone, please, for the love of God, don't make me choose the next game on my Discord. So help me God, if that vote ends in another tie, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right, I gotta system figure out this sound. Now, maybe I'm missing something. If I have the master volume at 100, do all these other things not matter? It's down to Yakuza 5 and Final Fantasy 12. I had a 2-week long. Okay, because it just I like I said, I did this last night and I put on OBS and I was measuring, you know, everything, and then literally that guy talks. Maybe he was just being loud. But like, I feel like when I shut up, the background music is perfect. So I don't understand like why the voice, which is at the same level. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't understand when the background music's at 50 and the voice is at the same one at 75. How they sound exactly the... Woo, lordy. Okay, that would be why. That would be why, Jordan. You country bumpkin. Oh my god, give me 50. Give me 50. Give me. Oh my god, my OCD cannot take this if you can't hit 50 automatically. All right. Well, welcome, Omega. Omega? All right. Should I show you inside the manor? Sure. Sure. Absolutely, you can. Oh, Wolf's there. Biscuits. I think I asked you this maybe like 8 weeks ago. And I can't remember. Can you play ads on my stream through your mod powers?
Yes.
Looks like someone's battling some indigestion. Isn't this literally like the first time I have seen Alphinode's twin since the beginning of the game when the Moogle stole that man's wine? I have a cat that wants in. Logan, are you making dinosaur noises? Is that what you're doing? Who's that you're playing? Hey, who's that you're playing with? Daddy Longlegs and who else? Is that Kissy Missy?
Yeah.
Kissy Missy and Daddy Longlegs?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Daddy Longlegs and Kissy Missy. And Skibbities.
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Alice?
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize...
Oh, to the shoulder? He's
Only after we
fine.
had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh. Never mind then. Sorry.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir
I
Emmerich.
mean, all these people in Elder Scrolls are taking arrows to the knee, and they're fine. They just get thrown to Whiterun to go and guard against dragons. But surely, none of those arrows were poisoned,
Think
and thus
nothing
they
of it.
can't become a meme.
How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
They couldn't even get her a proper bed.
We came to Eorzea together,
They have to give her a day
hoping to
bed.
bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
You know, you got to appreciate someone like that, right? I have no interest in the squabbles and politics of the world. I'm gonna just go off.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Obviously, it didn't work out for her. Because she's now involved again.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
I certainly smell a fetch quest to go find a bunch of squirrels that might be holding the nuts that will hold the poison that will fix this, right? The venom poison, something?
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Karud, what? Are those doctors?
No.
Where are the white mages? Bring them on in.
Bear
Can't they
Mistress
just
Leveilleur
use
to the infirmary
Asuna?
at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Someone throw on a dis poison or something, right? An antidote, if you will.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
Your friend Justin is fond of calling any MacGuffin bare asses. So go get the 10 bare asses you need to save Alisai.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
So, when the primals were being summoned by all of the beast tribes and all of that, and we dealt with them as the Warrior of Light, we weren't out killing them, right? We were just like putting them back into their little crystal thing and saying, okay, you don't come out again, okay? These tribes don't know what they're doing. And now, the Warriors of Darkness want to call them out again, but to, you know, to kill them properly, I guess, right? You know, a little stabby. So that a world without primals.
You must stop them.
We're working on it.
Daddy,
Yes, bud.
when you take me to Auntie's, do you want to go on the stairs to ask me?
I shall inform the others at
Yeah,
once.
we can do that.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
No! What did you do?
I tell you, a 4-year-old's imagination. Gotta figure out that life. Alright, yet again. That even still seems... I mean, I will say... it does... I just see it on my levels. Right?
Mommy won't like still have to be down.
It just seems super loud to me.
Mommy won't.
Yes, he's playing. He's got a couple stuffies, and he's just, you know, play fighting with them. He is absolutely okay. He is having a fun time back there. Speak of the devil. You want to show what? You want to show them your stuffies? I don't want them. Where are you going? So this is who's this? This is Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs. And Kissy Missy.
No.
Who's this?
It's Daddy Longlegs.
Oh, this is Daddy Longlegs. And who's this? This is Kissy Missy.
No.
Well, who is this? Who's the one in the pink?
It's
Yeah.
Mommy Longlegs.
I think another Mommy Longlegs. Who knows? These are from a show that he watches. Sometimes they're terrifying, but he thinks that's hilarious.
Can you move this?
We can't do that right now.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, but it's not. Don't waste the battery of it, okay?
I just want to try it out.
You can try it out over there. Oh, there's not gonna be any bubbles in it, okay?
I'm not.
Okay, just try it.
I would be scared.
Well, just put it down on the floor and see what he does. Let go of it. Maybe try it in the kitchen. Logan, try it in the kitchen. See if it'll go around. It always surprised me how funny kids think horrifying. Yeah, like, when I first saw him watch that show, I was like, whoa. Like, you know, doing the parent thing. And then he got a, you know, he's like, no. Like, you know, because I never, you know, because they're not always scary, apparently. And then I was like, oh, okay. And that doesn't help when my sister goes and gets him, the stuffies of them. It does work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I show you.
Okay, you're showing me?
Yeah.
Well, it won't work here.
It will.
Let me see it for a second. Let me see it. Okay, let me see it.
Well, like, it's with wheels, so. What?
Hold on. Did I see if it can get it to work on...
Carpet?
Oh, I don't think that, I don't think it's powerful enough to go and work on the carpet.
But I show you in the kitchen.
You gonna show me right now?
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, I will, I'll be right back. I gotta get shown something.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for it, please. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for it, please.
Sorry about that. We are back. Alright. Like I said, 19 quests. We'll see how far we got. I don't even know if the... Yo, see, this is the thing. 19 quests, but we've had to walk around and talk to 30 people, and we're still on promises kept. I mean, obviously, they're setting a tone here, obviously, but surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Doctors. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we return to our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? We shall. A heavenly eggnog. Wildwood scrambled eggs. Sound a little bit better. Or spaghetti carbonara. Or gold. And what are we getting here? Grounded orchestrion roll. Not a fan of eggnog. God, no. No, I am not a fan of the nog at all. One of the very few drinks that alcohol does not fix. I've been told it's good though. Little nog, a little rum, but no thanks. I've had it. You know, I'm not like Clark and Cousin Eddie, just, you know, drinking it down in a moose head. It's not happening. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, and that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Nath, when they were confronting Ravana gods, has that been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphnode? Oh, there's much more I don't understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at peril. Bastion, will you accompany me to Exalaplakatal and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Sure, I throw that out there. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Kurthan lands at a point, but the summoning of our primals is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Exalaplakatal are not easily traversed, and thus endeavor demands haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Elmer, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali Drigglebubbadoos are not to be underestimated. Wait, do they also have space shuttles and whatnot? No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Exalaplakatal by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. And they'll secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Exalpatol. And I'm hoping that's it. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they're more than capable of contending with the Ixal. Well, we should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. And we bow. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over her and keep you safe. I gotta help you with something?
Yeah, I can't get the flower.
The flower? Well, where's the wonder? Where's the wonder seed?
I don't know, Daddy.
Is that all you needed? Just to get to that door?
I don't know. Wait, there's something up there.
Well, it's too late.
Well, watch. You can come back to there. I can show. See?
No, you can't.
What the? How?
Because it won't let you back in. Let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Now, are we coming up on another primal fight? Maybe an extreme version of Garuda or something? Hi-ho! Alright, it's Camp Dragonhead. Where are my friends? Hey, Logie, why don't you go sit down again? Logie, why don't you sit on down somewhere?
Stop.
Can I talk?
No.
Can I sing?
No.
I can sing to annoyances of children. Sending you some minions in a towel. Wait, did you send them? And I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, not those minions. Not those minions. A shaggy shoat. I do not have a shaggy shoat. Isn't that just a little piggy? Make some bacon. Some bacons!
I like bacon.
Who does not like bacon?
Me.
You don't like bacon? What? Oh, I don't know if we can have this going on. Camp Dragonhead, can you take me here so I can get my my coffee? Falcon's Nest. What? How do I learn the how these things all get to the right places? It's getting a little redonkulous that I can't get to anywhere except for just these things. I mean, it's fine, but Okay, can you get up for a sec so Daddy can get his coffee?
No.
I just gave up my coffee!
You have to do this, but you didn't.
Well, it looks like you're doing it fine.
Well, I didn't get the Wonder Seed yet.
Well, where's the Wonder Seed? Careful. Get a jump on that green thing.
I don't know what the Wonder Seed is. You have to get it first.
Okay. Okay, get up so Daddy can get his coffee.
No, I'm not gonna get up. I'm back to here.
Camp Dragonhead's an ARR region, Ishgard's a Heavensward region. The porters don't play nice. See, those are the types of things that need to be fixed. Thank you very much for the other minion.
Oh, the minion.
Yeah. Do you want to pick a minion, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually a minion.
It's not a minion like that. So, which minion would you like? Anything here? Float your boat. There's a little piggy.
No.
You don't want the piggy?
No, I want the one side.
There's a little turtle.
No, I mean the one side.
I don't know what you mean by the one side.
Ooh, I never picked that one before.
Which one? The airship?
Yeah.
You want that one?
Yeah.
There it is right there. See?
Yeah, it looks like an airship.
Yeah, does it look like a Bowser's airship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, can you get his coffee?
Yeah, that one looks cool.
Finish your grapes, Logan. Logan, finish your grapes. Logan. Logan,
What?
finish your grapes.
I am.
Okay, then come over here and finish them, please.
Stop telling me what to do.
I'm going to tell you what to do for a long time. I tell you, the Simpsons was correct. The sooner they start talking, the sooner they start talking back. Why did I think that Dragonhead was ARR and Ishgard was, even though I guess they're close by, but they're not connected in any way, shape, or form, right? Alright. Have you everything you require then? Sure. Entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead, and though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed by House Top Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lies open, and we need to walk on through. Walk on through to the other side. Like, I've said this before. I know that this eats up, you know, development hours, that people would rather see new content, and maybe I'm in the minority here. What do I gotta do?
Get the Wonder Seed.
Why do I gotta get the Wonder Seed? I don't even know where the Wonder Seed is. Does anybody know where the Wonder Seed is on this particular level? Ah. Pardon me here. Oh, that didn't work out.
I watched it getting go. But you can do it, Daddy.
What does that do?
That bubble was nothing?
Bubble is nothing?
No.
Alright.
He just gives you enough mushrooms.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're going to baby. They have spikes on it. How are you so high? You did. Because you have a bubble power. You just go to that door, you can disappear. You can get up top.
Yeah.
But I don't know you can. Oh. Wait, Daddy.
What?
No, don't go that way.
Let me go this way. What, you gotta tell me which way I gotta go. I don't. Daddy doesn't know.
I told you to get to that door, but they all fold over.
Oh, so I need that door?
Yes. Now everything will fold over.
There you go.
You didn't get the wonders.
I don't know where the Wonder Seed is.
Look, see, you didn't have...
You know this game better than Daddy. Daddy has not played Wonder.
Well, you have to do it again to get that door.
I'm being bossed around by a 4-year-old.
I told you not to pass over every...
I have to play Super Mario Wonder, a game I've never played in my life. Well, I mean, I've played it a couple times, but so I've got to. Oh, do these? Oh, what do these bubbles do? Do they hurt this guy? No, they don't even do anything to him.
Well, you have to pull his costume. Right there.
Oh. Well, you have to tell Daddy these things.
Again.
You know how to deal with it, and I'm sitting here playing it.
I'm a token.
You're a token, all right.
Again.
RJD, how are you?
I'm just a token, I think.
You're just a token?
Again, token. So you have to get those things to get the door.
Okay.
You missed the whole pile of them.
I missed a whole pile of them?
Yeah. Then they fall over in the lava, I think. But you're gonna see the lava. They fold into there.
Okay.
You have to win them. You have to get those plant things.
The flowers.
Yeah.
And where are they?
Well, they're at this kingdom where.
So I gotta get that door that you were talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Stay with that guy. Pull him. Yeah. There.
Yeah, so that I can go in this door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then, I think that's the wonder seed in that door.
Okay, so this is the one.
Those are the things you.
Right, so I gotta get
need to
this,
get.
and then it turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to get the door like that.
All
You
right.
missed the whole pile of them.
I missed a whole pile of them.
Yeah, you missed the whole pile. Nope. Don't go in the lava. Okay. Just get those. Don't fall in the lava, just jump.
I will not fall in the lava.
Yeah, jump.
So I need to get that guy over here, right?
Yeah.
So I got to figure out where's the.
No, I think you have to.
No, this is not the time for you to take control. When I just get there, and then you're gonna ruin it, and then I gotta have to do it all over again. Watch.
You need to jump. Beep.
No.
Dude. I don't know. You have to walk through there.
I can't tell you how infuriating this is to
Watch
get.
me.
You're gonna get it now?
Watch me.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
Hey,
I think
you're
some.
gonna get an N on your nose, friend.
I think sometimes what he needs to see is that just me get there relatively, and then he's like, "No, Dad, your skills have long
Look, see,
long left you," and then he does it himself.
Oh my god! I almost died.
Almost.
See, can you get over it?
Can I fly? Okay, I can fly.
How can you fly?
I just can. How are you doing, RJD? Sorry about wasn't ignoring you. I'm beyond. You know, there absolutely is nothing more humbling than a Mario game to remind you how terrible how much you've lost your skills. Okay, I want to see you do it.
I just grabbed him.
Yeah, all listening to the Chocobo theme, right? Master Omega and Master Elf Node. As you can see, the gate is yours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to XIV and aid you as you see fit. That's Smash Brothers for me. I used to be good, now I don't know what I'm doing. I thought you just hit A and B, and that's it, right? If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they're not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. I guess Madden's the same way. I haven't bought a Madden in almost 20 years. Oh, okay, so it's a duty. Are we rolling on into a duty?
I can't do it.
Would you want me to try again?
No.
Go finish your grapes, like I asked you, please.
I'm doing a game.
Well, you can do a game over there.
Look.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
You don't want me.
Yeah, I haven't played a Madden, which feels like, yeah, probably the same, about 20 years. It's funny because isn't it right now the summer of Madden, right? That this is the time that everyone buys the new Madden game and whatnot. Is Wolf Slayer coming along as well? They also bought our new college football game this year. That's right. Yeah, I think that's the one I keep hearing Jeff Gersman talk on his podcast. That like, you know, they haven't had one of those in a long time, and it's going to be interesting, I guess, to see, because Madden used to be the system seller. Like, there's people who buy like 2 games. You know, they buy a PlayStation 5 or the new Xbox, or whatever, and they buy the Grand Theft Auto and they buy Madden, and that's all they buy. Sometimes they play Call of Duty, but like, those are the 3 bro games, I think.
Mario Bros.
Yeah, Mario Bros. Those are the bro games. Like,
They're not bro games.
click the invite. Why would I wasn't ready? I wasn't sure if he was coming or
Let
not.
them move this. Then move this stuff.
Boo boo shooby. He is in fact coming. There we go. People do appreciate the coming, right?
I missed it.
Oh, wait. Hey, relax, buddy. Logan, you can't be tossing around like that. All right, now I'm going to actually. I gotta finish this so he'll stop bugging me. Oh, you missed it again. That's what happened. My God, this is annoying. Are you done with this then?
Do it.
Note in my phone finish it. Don't forget to eat if you're leveling. Okay, yeah, I have to. I'm gonna go. I have to go back to. I have to go and get a book. Because I went to go get one last night, and then Chloe yelled at me and said, like, "No, you idiot! You can't get one until 4 a.m. on a Tuesday or whatever." So today. But I'm obsessed with those. Ah! Are you kidding? Oh my God! I tell you, this game is gonna anger me. Just give me a. I have to concentrate on getting this, because if I don't, then it's a failure on me as a gamer. Has anyone else played I haven't noticed that the boggers are down. The boggers. No, I absolutely would love. If you want to come on in, I would love to have you as a part of the group. If you're interested, Dark Fantasy Realms, hop on in.
Where are you right now?
I'm almost there. Don't. If you're gonna be hanging off me, then Daddy's gonna fail again, and then.
Oh.
Hope so. I'm a red mage. Do you have 2 DPS or just one? I'm also a red mage. I'm sure that doesn't matter. So that's what we need. Is we need another dips. Just I gotta get this wonder seed thing. Otherwise, the world comes to an end. And I have to I have to get it like right here. I don't know how I keep missing it.
Yeah.
Right
Daddy.
here. Okay, stop. I'm right here. If I miss,
do it like
I
that.
understand. If I miss it, I miss it, dude.
You have to do it like this.
Okay, I got the door. I don't know what's on this other side of the door. Okay, I got it.
Where? Oh wait.
Stop! Why? Why would you go and grab it just now? What, are you taking it out? Sure. All right, let's go and friendo list. I'm waiting for Miss Realms to come on in. You better go do it.
It's just so slippery.
Okay. And then I will eat food, yes.
But there's the one seed.
Okay, then get it.
I'm so close to it, Dad.
There you go. High five, bud.
Huh,
Okay, now finish the level.
I can't even get up here. Take me somewhere. Go super fast. Yeah!
Alright, thank God. Wonder seed accomplished. What data center are we? Is it Adamantoise? I don't even know if that's correct or not. Can't you just like log on and Primal? Primal, yeah, data centers Primal, World's Leviathan. I thought that thing like made, yeah, like can't you just like invite people, like, and then it takes you to their thing? It doesn't work like that. Anyways, before I had to go and get a wonder seed, I was sort of stuck in a thought that I was saying earlier. I know everyone would love to see new content, but the type of thing I would see, maybe I'm in the minority of it, is I would love to see things like, you know, the world's connected without any loading, you know, like World of Warcraft has accomplished. They did the same thing. They, you know, there was separation of stuff like that, and they put that work in. And then like stuff like, you know, why can't a chocobo go to another world? Why does it have to be them all connected per that? You know, look at stuff like that. Maybe it's a spaghetti code of a mess. I don't know. I'm not a developer. But those things would be cool to see, you know, to make a game seamless. Or if they don't want to put that into this game, you know, put it into the next one. You know, Final Fantasy. They're discussing that on the novice chat last night. Like my guess would be is probably Final Fantasy 20 would probably be the next online, and it would be really nice if they actually didn't go with Final Fantasy 20 and just called it Final Fantasy Online. That would be really nice. Oh, I thought these would disappear if I put them there. Jeez Louise. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what happens? Oh, what happens? Hang on, you think you figured out. Yeah, Primal and then Leviathan. How hard do you think our nipples are right now, just waiting out here? Our chocobo's like, what the fuck, dude? You think I'm just, like, vibing out here? Where's the breath of the chocobo? Where's my immersion here? In the year of our Lord 2097, when Final Fantasy 20 finally... You're probably not wrong. I downloaded the demo of Final Fantasy 16 on PC. That finally got a date. No, don't worry, Dark Fantasy Realms. Don't worry. We have nothing but time. If I have an opportunity to play with friends, I am more than happy to wait. Yeah, and you will wait on me several times over. It's a game of waiting. Morty. Oh, I guess I could have gone and gotten the book. One thing I spoke about of getting. Those do count, right? Like, even though, like, because we're still doing we're still doing the dungeon, even though, like, you're not, like, you're still going through the dungeon finder or whatever, right? How was yesterday? I was one-legged man in an asking contest at work yesterday. Yesterday was good. We beat up a general. We still didn't finish the act somehow, but we are on our way to Baldur's Gate, the city. So how do you move your character from one world to the next? Because it's not working for me for some reason. I believe, like, when you're on the character select screen, you pick the data center and then you choose what world you want to go to. I believe that's how that works. All right, new journal acquired. I don't know what Jadaline's ticket is for, but... Okay, you are here. I think I just have to wait for you to show up online. You are, Look at this. This guy is the biggest bum ever. Right here. Right below Dark Fantasy Realms. This guy. Jadaline is the guy who does your hair. Oh. Alright then. Where you can go to change your appearance. Now what? How many times can I help you? Now what do I have to do? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Help.
Why am I, you have to show me what I'm doing. There they are. What am I doing? Are you showing me?
I am.
Okay, because Daddy's got to do a dungeon, and you're That's the one you just did!
No, that's a different one. It's a Kumbo shell.
So it's different?
Yeah.
What do I have to do here?
No problem. It's different.
What am I getting here?
I want to see.
I can't keep getting all of the Wonder Seeds for you, Logie. Look, and this one's pretty simple. You could be doing it. Not much time until school starts. Then you'll... I don't think I'll miss these interruptions. I mean, I will, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, he starts like we still haven't gotten like the email to tell us like when the start date is. We have a general idea of when it is, but don't know for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you know, like, as someone who's last played a Mario game quite some time ago, all of this new stuff, that Mario does now, I'm not used to. Okay, I apologize. Is everyone ready? My son has lost interest in everything. And if I don't start this up now, I'll never get her going. All right, we're all ready. Where are we going? No. No, do not talk to me like that. Mario Wonder, it is good. I just have never, like, we bought it for him. He, like, I love the Switch. I just haven't played a Mario game in a long time. I think that, like, I haven't played any of the, honest to goodness, the last Mario game I probably played was 64. That's probably the last one, honest to goodness. And he wants to play it together, so yeah, we'll plan to do that another time. Because I told him, like, we could play it on the TV and whatnot, so. It's a riot. I bet it is. I bet it is. Oh, we're going wall to wall now. I was tanking a dungeon yesterday, and I think they were a little unsure. They're like, okay, hey, Bastion, can you, like, tank wall to wall? And then my cats were going crazy, so I was like, I gotta deal with a cat situation right now. So if you don't mind, no. Oh, I just remembered I changed all of my buttons here, and I'm like, why is I... Oh my god, I should have never changed my buttons. I wonder nothing's working. Ah. New path appears. Thank goodness for that. So is Red Mage your main Dark Fantasy Realms? And get used to me asking questions, not realizing that we're all in a dungeon together. So, you know, that is absolutely something that I do, and then expect a response, and then... Oh my goodness! So much going on. Is there anything more annoying than, you know, as being a magic user and you have to stop? You know, it's either like, do I want to do the magic here, or do I want to take the hit? It's always, you know, which one I want to do here. Our first boss, Nazul Hulock. He looks fun. He's riding around on an umbrella. A balloon? Oh, I forgot food. I forgot food! How stupid of me. Oh, raining down death. Great. Ow! You touched me funny. Oh, you just want us to attack that thing, eh? All right, I can read. Oh my goodness. Are we supposed to be like standing near that air current or something? Is that what we're supposed to be doing here? Not on it, at least. Are we supposed to be jumping off of the this balloon here? I feel like we have to do something with this balloon. Like when he goes up, I think we have to be at that balloon thing. That would be my guess. Yeah, I think we all gotta be here. There we go. That looks like that accomplished something. That pissed people off. Sure. We'll find it out together. I guess all this content to you guys is like, you know, super old, right? Finally! There we go. Some boots. And a hat. Great stuff. Tapaxa Baba Doobity. So anyways, yes, RJD, Baldur's Gate was wonderful yesterday. We made a lot of progress. That was going over extremely well. I thought we would have been in the next act, but you know, I had to go to the dentist. Oh, don't apologize. None of us knew what the hell we were doing there, Darkness. None of us. It was a complete shit show, if you will. In a, you know, taking out this goo boo boo ba doo ba doo. I despise that as a caster when you get to do something quickly and then the enemy goes away, so then you have to do it against another enemy, and then it's a smaller and slower cast. Dentists are not the best time. I was actually told yesterday I had one of the better teeth that the hygienist actually had seen. No issues, you know, one of those things. And then, you know, I'll see you in 6 months. Jordan, you can instacast. What do you mean I can instacast? I mean, I know I can instacast, but I mean, what would I go around to instacast? I know, like, it pops. Like, I'm not that silly. Like, I know when, I know I cast one thing and then the next thing is instacast. I get that. But what I'm saying is, like, something dies and I was attacking it, and so then I have to use the, you know, I was in the middle of that cast, and so now I have to redo the cast again. Nope, there's just this guy. We gotta. And believe me, this is a. Red Mage is one of those classes when everything sort of sticks, you're appreciative of it. You're like, oh yeah, I like this. And we can get a boner key right there. See that? Boner keys. I like this dungeon. It's cool looking. Looks like we're about to call upon the Goonies, if you will. You know, have a baby Ruth. Hey, you guys! Yep, just jump here. Are we looking at the lovable cats? Oh, there's cats there. Piggies. Never mind. I see good. Maybe I should get those glasses on again. Yes, bud. Yes, Logie. Well, finish your grapes first, please. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. No, you are not going to let me die. Yeah, hold on, bud. Can I take a small moment break here to get the little guy a snack or?
That's done, Daddy.
Hold that, Logan. I can't just.
That's
okay.
done.
What do you want? What do you want? Tell me what you want. I can do that.
Wait.
What?
Those are crackers.
Yeah, those are the ones you don't like though. The different ones. Yeah, ones you like in there, okay? Want some more milk? Those, remember the one Buddy bought?
Yeah.
Want those ones?
No.
Let's see.
Can I have the TV when I eat?
What? Oh, no. Well, you eat this, you eat these, and then we'll brush your teeth, okay?
Crackers and cheese?
Yes, but want Daddy to brush those pepperonis?
No. Crackers and cheese.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry. You gotta fix your accessories before this dungeon. Wait, so what is it about your accessories that you gotta do? Also, maybe the spikes around the arena is causing you to lose health. If you step on those, you tank health pretty quick. Accessories are 0. You don't mend them. I don't mend anything. I was sort of told, like, again, I don't believe too much of the novice chat, but I'm sure like a lot of it is like, you know, does it really matter? Mending at like, you know, level 60, like irrelevant, right? It absolutely matters, even at my level. Again, but you see what? That's the problem with novice chat. Like, I was talking about it yesterday with these people. Like they're not the great. Like, they don't always give the great. You know, they give like what they think is generally good advice when it's not always the greatest advice. Unfortunately, I know. I like having it up though, just for like content, like just sometimes they do talk about some interesting things, but then some idiots come on there, so. How are you guys avoiding that, those spikes? Unless everyone's getting thrown into it and I'm just missing something. Position in front of a wall, get pushed. Oh, I didn't even see those walls. Like these. I see. I see, said the blind man. Why are you sitting up there, dude? Yeah, note for next time. Yeah, be a little bit more aware of what's happening. I appreciate you also got the red gear for a red mage, Dark Fantasy Realms. It's, they're nice touches. Oh my goodness, why didn't you tell me that? Well, can you wait till Daddy's finished this? Yes. Oh, there's an apple juice in the fridge. Go get it. There's an apple juice in the fridge. Can't miss it. You see it? That was in the fridge. You literally got that from the fridge. God, is there any gear that's gonna be for me here? Every single damn thing is for strength people. Everything should be hunter gear like in World of Warcraft. Everything for the huntards. It's funny, the more I play Red Mage, and a little bit I was playing of the what's the name of the guy with the book? Not Summoner, but you know, they're very similar. They're very similar. Arcanist, I think. They play very similar. Turn it down, Logan. Turn it down. Am I thinking of Scholar? No, Arcanist. I don't have Scholar unlocked yet. I just have Carbuncle. I missed. Oh, okay. Should never have changed my buttons here. Now if I change it back, I'll never get back to anything. Logie, can you turn it down, please? So loud. Is this our last man? This Tozel Huababadu? Assuming we all don't want to be touching penises here. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Almost wore that one. lots of wind and stuff going on here. Is there a percentage that we should be looking at possibly doing a limit break here? GG's! That was nice, Dark Fantasy Realms. Thank you for coming along. It's nice to have a full grouping of 4 people. It is fun. It makes the game a lot more fun. Are we surrounded by hot bunnies and cat boys here, or what? Yeah, we're always open. Always open to having more peeps come on in. Careful, Logan. Okay. And I gotta say, I do love this. Yeah, I guess showing me the exit. If I could have left you a recommendation, Dark Fantasy Realms, I would have left you one.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
A recommendation? Commendation! We'll get there.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Too loud, and you're standing right there. You don't need it that loud.
I can't hear it.
Well, you can go to your room and watch TV. Want to go to your room and watch TV? You're not going deaf.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Well, well, what do we have here?
You'd
better not have killed the Primal without us. The Warriors of Dark. 6 of them. There's no denying they do look like badasses.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, she doesn't know that there's twins.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize.
Party where? Oh, okay.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Oh, you mean like you needed to repair your gear?
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
I don't... It's funny, like... I feel like... That's a thing that could go away in MMOs. I don't really think that's really something that should be in around in 2024. I forgot I didn't mend it after I died after 40 times in the last dungeon of Dawntrail. Yeah, like it's the same, like in World of Warcraft, like you're punishing the player. And I know, like, you know, in World of Warcraft, you know, they've changed it, you know, the amount of gold and the amount of gil that you get in these games is, you know, usually more than enough. But when they adjusted everything in World of Warcraft, like, your failures in dungeons and raids costing you tons and tons of gold to repair your gear because you failed sucks. I Like, I don't think, like, you know, on top of already failing, you already feel bad about yourself. I think, like, adding on of, like, the little extra, like, oh, and also, by the way, now your gear is crap because you failed is terrible. Hot take, gear durability is whatever, but gear should not be able to break mid-dungeon. Yes, that too. And that red outfit's a spoiler. It's Dawntrail's red mage outfit. Oh, okay. 8,000 gil. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Although mine usually never falls below 90%. And so my repair bills are usually like maybe 1,000 at most.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
But I don't like it. I don't like it. I think gear durability is something that could go away. This game pissed you off, eh?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins!
Yeah, we're always open for more,
You had me
Dark
worried
Fantasy.
for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
They overtuned the last dungeon of Dawntrail.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Is that guy wearing
While you were
Uggs?
idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
He has good fashion sense.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
RJD, I picture you being someone that could pull off wearing Uggs. You know, whether it's just the slippers around the house or, you know, fashionable outside in the cold weather.
Zodiac, I take it. Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Getting yourself your pumpkin spice latte.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
You're very fashion oriented. Good for you.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source.
Sir, it's still summer. Yeah, I know. I mean,
We were the heroes blessed
yesterday
with
and today,
highlights.
it's cold out there. She cold. She cold. Wait, are you already sending me an appointment reminder when I just saw you? What is with every company wanting wanting you to do a survey every 5 seconds? I'm getting text messages here. Pumpkin spice latte does not come out for at least another few weeks. Guess everyone in the goddamn world has to message me about silly things. I know, that's why I wasn't letting it go. That's why I wasn't, like, just sitting there and letting them talk. I wanted to pay attention. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. It might appear like I'm all over the place like Stevie Wonder. I am absolutely paying attention. I got a lot going on here. Yes, Logan. No, I'm not almost done. I'm playing a lot of it.
I want to play a little bit.
But not all worlds
You
hold
don't
light
play a
and dark
little
in
bit,
equal
I'm not
measure.
a fan.
In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
I don't know. Jordan needs to weigh in. Tim Hortons pumpkin spice coffee muffins when and so. Despite that, I have a Tim Hortons mug. I hate Tim Hortons. I they have an absolutely dog crap product. Their food is terrible. Their coffee is brown water.
Donut shop.
But I like their, like, you know, I will say, like, their mugs and stuff are okay. But of course, I will say it's not that I can't completely not go there. The little guy loves his Timbits. I'll enjoy a Timbit once in a while. My wife likes their ice coffee. I'm just saying personally. So I would actually say, RJD, that a lot of Canadians probably, you know, they have the saying of like, I can't go a day without my Timmies. I wish they'd wake up and smell the coffee every once in a while, because they're drinking one of the crappiest products out there. Really are. So it's funny you bring that up, the Dark Fantasy Realms. I really do think that in Canada, I don't know why, we get the very crappy Tim Hortons, like the real Tim Hortons. In America, where you do get it, I've heard that it's still relatively good. I've never had Dunkin'. Yes, I would assume I think we went over this. I don't know what Dunkin' Donuts calls their mini donuts. Tim Hortons calls them Timbits. They probably call them donut holes or something. You could come across a good Tim Hortons. You could. It's just 9 times out of 10, they're crap. They're absolutely crap. We call them munchies here. Welcome on in, Goya. So yeah. Used to supply wood for Tim Hortons all over Western Europe when they were being built. Yeah, like, you know, so everyone wants. So it's really interesting. And that absolutely would be something, you know, that a Toronto Maple Leafs fan would say. Absolutely. Try them a few times. I was not. Yeah, like, again, and I have had Dunkin's, and so like I would say, like, you know, you can get on me about my coffee choices because I'm not much better, but I've now switched over to buying coffee grounds and then just throwing them in, like, so I still use a Keurig, but I buy one of those like things that you just fill your own cap. But you know, I don't have much to say on this because I really enjoy Starbucks caramel toffee coffee. I enjoy it. It's better than the Tim Hortons one that I've had. But again, you know, coffees, you know, I think we have some coffee snobs in here, to be honest, and I'm not one to really speak about my take on coffee. I think the problem is if you like Starbucks, or if you like Tim Hortons, or if you like Dunkin', people just assume you don't like good coffee or something. I don't know. It's probably one of those deals. Pardon? Folgers is good enough for me. Little coffee in the creamer. There you go. I buy the whole bean coffee, grind, put in water in the refrigerator overnight. Yeah, I'm all in for Starbucks always, but we also make coffee at home. We're big coffee. Yeah, I mean, I like coffee, and I like the caramel toffee Starbucks coffee. It hits the spot. It does. I like the flavored stuff. The amount of times, like when I'm at work and I have a coffee and I bring in from home. The amount of times that people come in, you know, when the bosses come in, they're like, what's someone drinking? It smells good. I'm like, it's my coffee. Like, so, you know, they got that aspect on it. But I haven't like really gone out to those like small mom and pop coffee places like to buy like their beans or grind anything. I don't care that much about coffee. It serves a purpose. It tastes good. But that's really much it. You had to switch to iced coffee when I had to stop drinking soda. Yes, Logie. Okay, later on I will. And of course, everyone's screaming at me to pay attention. I have about 1,000 diversions. I got coffee chat going on. I got my son screaming at me, telling me that I gotta play with him later. Yeah. Later. Okay.
but I don't know where you can sit on that table.
Okay.
So I can.
Okay.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left.
Just gonna move this on
Victory,
that table.
we thought.
You can play it.
Okay.
But I don't know where you can sit. And play.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our
What?
world,
That
leaving
thing.
naught in
I'll
its
figure it
wake
out
but
after
blind
when we play.
perfection.
What about Chase?
Chase?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And I be Walkie.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it. Book.
Okay. Your coffee that comes to us is always whole bean. We grind it and either use a French press, AeroPress, or I'll make up a big batch of cold brew to stick in the fridge. What do you need? You need it open?
Yeah. They're hard for my nails.
There you go.
It hurts.
Well, hold it and put it down. Finish your crackers too, please.
I know.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
So they, just so I'm catching up here, so they come from another world apparently, and this is their deal. Essentially, they're to kill the primals.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came
Use
here.
grind, add water, put in the fridge, next day it gets filtered. You're a simple old man. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, again, it's all to, like, I have gotten, like, my wife works at a grocery store. I have gotten, you know, the grinded beans at the grocery store. Like, just go and, you know, usually get, like, you know, sorry for using metric here, Americans, but, you know, I'll get, like, maybe, like, 100 or 200 grams of, you know, just a bunch of different flavored coffees and whatever and see what works. Then I'll usually get a big thing of that. But, you know, it's hard to go away from the habits. I don't want to have a bunch of different coffees all over and whichever. So it basically said that they come from another world and Asians threatened their world too. They killed all the Asians, but a flood of light basically destroyed their entire world afterwards. So they're trying to fix that whole situation. Yes.
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What
Yes,
would even
Logan.
become of us?
You're right.
Of you?
When I was a baby.
Yes, you probably did poop on me when you were a baby.
You was older than me. Then they pooped on you.
You know what, actually, buddy? You never did poop on me.
What you did? I did.
No, you didn't. You were
Enough.
good.
Wait, I was a baby.
I tire of talking.
You were a baby, yes.
But when I was a baby, did I poop on you?
No, you never pooped on me. You threw up on me.
We are prepared to do whatever.
You threw
it
up on me a
takes.
bunch of times.
Are you?
Oh, that's not even the best part there, Biscuits. He drew a picture of a couple of stick figures. One is him, one is me, and
If
then
there is aught you would say,
a bunch of
say it.
swirls, which is
Otherwise
the poop.
be gone. You have no friends
And
here.
that's him pooping on me when he was a baby. No, he's putting the pictures to words here. And this is why I have trouble paying attention in anything going on. You have no idea what's going on that you can't see. There's a whole other world outside of this box. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. Their sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Two sides of a coin. Forgive me, but it's neither time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander, more importantly, should see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment of yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Can you just turn that down a little bit, Logan? Can you just turn it down a bit, please? No, that gets rid of it. There. I bore the destruction of wontons. I find them tasty most of the time. I mean, yeah, obviously. That's Logan.
Well, that's shut down.
No, it's not shut down. I just want it more quiet. Yeah, and finish off the meal with a hearty fortune cookie. You will find happiness with a new love. Oh, I'll just open up the stick with your wife barrel. All right then. All right. Quest number 2. Back to the Foundation. No! I keep thinking that if I hit escape, it will get rid of this screen, and it doesn't. And then I keep canceling out a teleportation. Oh my goodness! All right. You can just click on the blue text of the quest to avoid that quest log entirely. Wait, what? You can just click on the blue text of the quest to avoid... What? The blue text. Oh, this one. Oh, for fuck. Oh, okay. You know, like, what are we, 1,000 hours into this game? Under your mini-map, there's a quest title and quest objective. You can click the objective to open the map too. See, that's what I did. I did this one. Not the quest title, the text below it. Oh. Oh, okay. So that does the same thing as this does, the recommendations. God damn it, Jordan, just gotta read. But obviously the recommendations aren't always up. I never knew that. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Bastion. What news from XIV? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mistress Yshkola has been tending to Mistress Alcé in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Don't worry, her condition's much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still a babe.
Zelfatol, that's a Z?
Much better knowing that. Thank you.
You're gonna start calling them Z-rays then, because the whole English language doesn't make sense.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Is she not part of the Scions?
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
She just follows them around?
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Ready to go brush your teeth?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
You like that movie?
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation.
Inside
and
Out
the
2?
Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And yet that is not the extent of their ambitions.
Didn't
The
mean to
Ascian
click
himself
that.
observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Who's the #1 boy toy, Thancred or Estinian?
Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Like, don't make people choose?
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alice, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
That is like one of the best lines I've seen. Thancred is more boy toy, Estinian is a depressed line cook.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Okay. New outfits for all. Okay, can we go brush your teeth? Pause your show. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a bev.
This is going to go down.
Save it. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing.
Apologies. Brushing teeth is a big deal sometimes. Alright, Alphino, what have you got to say for yourself? Would I be alright in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems like a lifetime ago. I should think like we should have both grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, that's a get up. I was expecting something a lot more comical from the way Tataru was speaking, but That's an outfit. Right then, shall we be off? We can't be off without, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Europe. The answer is always Europe. So what? Does she have like a set class? Or is she just like her own thing? Is she like a hybrid of God knows what? You don't know yet. Okay. And obviously her outfit doesn't really, you know, it's not selective of anything. Tatteru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical... That's what I thought was going to happen. Like, you know, we're going to be twins and take it to the 9s. Well, praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Yeah, like, that's just the twin thing, right? Do you remember that time at the Studium when the girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "No, don't say, yeah, please, no, she was not my..." Ugh, can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? But so be it. Another time, perhaps. It's an honor. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. No, pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. I'm playing my game right now, bud. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself to such anything. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't. That's all. Fair enough. Let's depart for the waking sands and see if Yarange can be of assistance. So they still don't know. You got off at the what? The Waking Sands. That's the Vesper Bay one, right? Okay, 44. Good job, bud. Yeah.
I got one. Where'd they go?
I don't know. Where can you go? Yeah, everyone's in the Waking Sand. Remember when we said we weren't going to come back here? You know, we were discovered, and that was the end of that. And now we're back here again.
I needed this so much. But first, 1, 2.
Irange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. My master Alphanode, would that scholar have been fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain.
1, 2, 4.
Well, I too have heard tales in recent days of primals being risen up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Yes. Okay, good job. What number's that?
For 100, that means I needed to the end.
Good job. Can you throw this in the garbage for Daddy, please? Okay. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second's easier than said done, but of course, while we are fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Well, thou wert his to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlthor. Ogormrel stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, though, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to the claim. I cannot stand the way he talks. It's like he's from, like, 1400s England or something. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. They're just sending me everywhere across the map. Thanks for your counsel, Yanje. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Is she getting those bad vibe checks from him? If I may, brother. Yanje, is there anything else you would like to say? I'll say. If not, never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how our door had the power to break down the barriers between the planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I'd ask that you research that for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the G-Run Oracles? Mayhap you could start there. Oh, she knows. She knows you're up to no good. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Alright, off we go. So where are we heading now? Oh, wait, no. Bypass that. Lenosha. Outer Lenosha, if you will. Camp Bronze Lake or Camp Overlook. Nice little area this looks like. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcement. But whatever it is, we don't want any. Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, sir. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head, the scions of the 7th Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant. Timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in the Ngaramo have got much more aggressive of late, just as you did. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. But I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would ya? Sure. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urange's information, but to be so reckless to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. There'll be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan, and summoning. And that means finding and questioning the Kobold. Where is the Kobold? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Fight a Velociraptor. They are not around here. Up there? There he is. God dang, you hiding thing. Uh-oh. Did I spot you? Off you go. Just take a stab and say you're underneath. There's no getting away from me, sir. You're trapped. Stay back! Away! I'm not a... it's no use. Pointless, no use. Oh my god, these terrible fetch quests. Go find this guy, go find that guy, go find anybody. Where on earth is he? You were the best at hide and go seek, my friend. Yeah, you just wish to talk? Well then stop running away. Oh my god. Like, annoying! Pursue him, yeah, like how many times do you want me to pursue this guy? Bajillion times? Is that poor person confused? Don't you realize that you are the light warrior? What the hell are you guys trying to find me? Yeah, like... Dude, you okay? You okay? I was like, how on earth did you get the WTF to be so bright like that? That was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah, he found me again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I come in peace. I mean, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. No, please, please, don't hurt me. So this is our wily little kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. You could very well give one a bruised knee. That's from another Twitch streamer. I would assume so. Mailer28 WTF. Malorien. That's quite the name. Is that from the same person? Kilted. Well, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did ya? Plotting to steal my crystals, were ya? No. I came to talk, ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Oh, now, let's take a deep breath, discuss all the civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Huh? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphinaud, and this is my sister Alice. Bastion, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloyden thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us? And why not to your own people? What happened?
Change it?
No. Is it by the pillow? On the couch? Or why don't you look? Look by the pillow. Oh, found it? Oh, that's another good one. You can open it.
No, but I don't have to hold it.
No, so you see the little thing beside it? What do I have to come for? You're going to the potty. Go. Chicken butt. Okay, gotta go pee or poop. You gotta go poop. Okay. That bird. Okay. Go poop. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay, go. Sorry about that. Jordan, are you going to play Final Fantasy 16 since it's coming to PC on the... Yes. I think I was talking about that, and then I got, blindsided by something else. I downloaded the demo on Steam. I haven't been able to play it yet, but yeah, I've been actually waiting for it to come to PC. I don't know if I'll play it, on launch. I Like, I mean, I know Final Fantasies aren't really all connected in some way, shape, or form, but I would like to play the earlier ones before I get to, like, say, 16. But also, I don't want to be playing Final Fantasy 16, you know, in the year 2038. It is a different Final Fantasy, right? It's not a traditional RPG in the sense, right? It's more of a like a... I mean, I've heard people say it's like Dark Souls or an Elden Ring or a Devil May Cry a little bit, but it's got Final Fantasy things in it, is what I've sort of heard. You may get 16 for the PC, you didn't play past 13. Yeah, you know, everything's good. Everything's good, yeah. I mean, the next one I gotta play is 12. Outside of, like, I gotta play 1 to 6 as well, but... Yeah, I got to... show my age. I thought for a second that this had the wrap still on it, but yeah, it's hard to see with my blur thing. It doesn't want to blur. But yeah, I got it for the PS3, and I honestly couldn't tell you if I've ever even played it. Apparently, I can get a special item by using a code here. God knows what that would be. Hold on. Gotta look at something here for a second. my god, just the distractions today are ridiculous. And I gotta... My cat troubles yesterday. Oh, I gotta take a break.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me.
Okay, we should be good now. Usually we get over the little hump of getting the little guy his lunch. That takes us well into the afternoon, outside of the 800 snacks that he will require in between, and the 8 beers that I will now need to get through. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, I thought we had a little cat incident yesterday. Charlie escaped somehow, and Coco gets scared to death, and she usually ends up peeing somewhere, and usually that place ends up being underneath my desk, is her hiding spot. And so, like, I thought I cleaned it up last night, but so I have, like, when I wanted to take out Final Fantasy 13, it felt like sticky, and I was like, oh no, did she like run over there? But it was just it was not that. It was semen. No one's gonna hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The patriarch, he's gonna summon the Great Father again, and you gotta stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents all the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Yes, for the steel dildos that you manufacture. It's part of the process. I didn't want to believe it, but I've heard tales of Bochi fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They don't listen. They only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his... Now I feel really bad about just coming along and, like, murdering a bunch of these kobolds every once in a while, because they got in my way. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. RJD, if you're back with your beer, cheers, my friend. Well, sure. You'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may stop the ritual. We surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance that Titan had manifested already. But I can't speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would have even contemplated sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time's of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without Art Van delay. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. If we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? Oh, I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come on, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I assume it's going to be in the mines, would be my guess. Or just right here. It's weird how they take you like to something of like, you know, they've done this a lot of times of going back to the old world, like, you know, so like you never really like, oh, it's just the new content or the new continent that you're dealing with type of thing. It sends you back. Does Dawn Trail do that as well or not? Praise Seed of the Crystals. Alice and I will stand guard for any errant patrols. Quickly. Do you have them all? Go on. Lead on, Gabu. Dawn Trail takes place almost exclusively in the new zones. Okay. Endwalker takes you all over though. Okay. And that's the last one beforehand. Before Dawn Trail. Yep. I gotta buy Dawn Trail. Keep saying I'm gonna buy it and then I just forget. I mean, when you can't play half the content or all of the content, I mean, it's sort of like I'm in no hurry to do so. The time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Did they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alice said, we don't have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one's the very last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. That's enough of that. I think I'm gonna strange out for Gunbreaker for a little bit. Just feeling it a little bit. I do like it. Level 65. I believe it is now turned into our highest level, even above Bard. Shockingly enough. How's your zoodles, buddy? Good. I need to. I am very jealous of a lot of people who play as Gunbreaker and the outfits they have, specifically even Miss Biscuits. Though you cast about for time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. I mean, what about you, Bastion? Any luck? What job am I jealous of? The Gunbreaker outfits. I see so many people just out and about that are Gunbreakers. They have great looking swords. They, you know, their armor. And I know, like, you know, they're pretty much just they're glamour stuff, obviously, but it's usually Gunbreakers that are I'm in a party with for a dungeon, and they always have some great looking stuff. Yes. What?
How many more minutes are you done?
Few more hours. Finish your go finish your stuff. Okay? Please. And your glamour isn't even Gunbreaker specific, it's just glam for a much later alliance raid. Alright. Nothing. But this can't be. Gabu saw them. Spotted and saw them. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to? And why? Oh, within Old Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before, and they're doing it again. That's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We gotta help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We got time. Well, they've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? I mean, if they had, then they would have found the caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. Not a lot of jobs have really spot-on good-looking gear, but Gunbreaker definitely does. Yeah. But first, give me the crystals that I might deliver into the Commander Bloedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Logan! Finish your zoodles. No, that means sit up and do it. Well, crystals, if you be so kind, there you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloedin on the situation. Go on ahead. So recall there's an aetherite within the Ugarmo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way, so wait for me there, and I'll join you. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. Alright, follow him on in. Yeah, who doesn't like zoodles, right? We're sort of hoping that he starts to wanting to take, like, you know, zoodles to school. We bought him like a little thermos and everything, because, you know, he's starting to eat a ton. It's sort of like a comical thing of he either goes, you know, all these hours of the day without eating at all, and then like today he hasn't stopped eating, so. Yeah, like, I gotta say, Gunbreaker is just a fun class to play. It really is. It's the combos, everything about it, just everything feels good. Just like the problem is, like, it's tank, and so you have to be used to tanking. So, you know, like, I'm very, you know, outside of being in groups, obviously, where I'm happy to be a tank with us, I'm always more happy to, I'm a little less obliged to do one, you know, because the high level stuff you very rarely interact with. You can fly, by the way, you don't have to walk this. I enjoy a good walk. I enjoy a good walk. And I love just wasting my time further. I mean, probably half these guys wouldn't even attack me because I'm such a higher level, but, you know, I'm just... Did I go the wrong way again? These mines are annoying. take this 8th rate? Alright, as soon as Alpha Note arrives, we'll go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Logan. Zoodles. Come on. Quickly, you clogs. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have our crystals. No summoning this day. Overdwell is here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, please don't tell me they're dead. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? Oh, they're the Coke. Oh, that's terrible. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, and he may drink our blood and partake in our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Halsin. Wait. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver from them despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering of your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. You take and take and take and take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that the beast tribe can't be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether, and it brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, and you will not ruin ours. Looks like the airplanes have begun to talk again. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please. Please. I don't think they're saying anything, kid. Uh-oh. They're summoning our friend Titten here. Logan! Zoodles! Now! Before we're playing. Logan! Come on. Logan! Okay, Zoodles, let's go! Okay, we got the show. Okay, you're gonna finish it. Let's go! Come on, Logan! You have like 2 bites left. Here, Daddy, help. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Is Gabu gonna go crazy because his parents aren't waking up? Well, they're happy to see Big Tit and Paul up here. He probably doesn't look too happy to be woken up, though. Okay, that was mean. So is this how it always was with how they have to summon up a primal? Did they always need to sort of kill their own type of thing? 7 hells. No? Okay, so that just happens to be this particular part. Use just a bunch of crystals just to call your god. I love how Carby is just like holding on to his head like that. The only thing strictly necessary is crystals and a desire strong enough to call your god. You must away. Oh, come on, I can solo him at this point. No? Wait, you're just leaving Carby behind? By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely we would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such a tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it's that while many crystals were present, they represented a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow, and should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Bastion, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu, and when you've finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. So now we got to do a hard version. Is Wolfie up for that one as well? And Dark Fantasy Realms, are you also interested? I'm not going to tank this. I will go back to my my red mage. I need another invite. I will hook you up, sir. You can do any role for this. Is this an 8-man or are you not in? You're still in the party there, Dark Fantasy Realm. Or you're not logged in. I would have thought it would have kicked you out if you weren't logged in. That's weird. I didn't know that they sort of still kept you in the party. I thought Y2 Cloud would have been on today. I asked him what days he was good for. He said Monday or Tuesday, so I picked today, but. I got 10 buttery Mog biscuits. And you were repaired this time. Well, that's good. Hang on in the queue. Oh, you just let me know via this thing. Did you not spell out your entire name? Was Dark Fantasy Realms too long of a name?
Hey, what are you doing? You playing with the dinosaurs?
Seriously, I didn't see that come.
Just wanted to do it differently. Fair enough. I mean, I also do notice that like your name on here is still that.
This guy.
You were in now.
Who's Bowser right now? Whoa, it's like up in the sky. Up in the sky. We float up there and that's so crazy. Oh, I'm punching. Oh my god, whoa. So that's
There we go. Perfect.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, press forward. Wait.
I love these nice and quick cues. Fantastic. Have I somehow done this hard mode already? Is there anything different to know? Not really. Like, I mean, like, he still does his jump up in the air, and then everyone gets pushed off to the back. You don't really have to do much on that. You just don't want to be in the middle to be pushed back off the edge. And then I think that no, that's Ifrit that like dropped a nail or something, I believe. Coco, are you kidding me right now? You never come up. Coco! Coco! Don't mind the cat. Why must I be filled with, distractions today? God, Coco, you're making this super difficult today. Are you kidding me right now? You never come up here when... Oh, are we not supposed to, like, blow those things up? Are we supposed to be traveling as a group here? One tank died. That's no good. Oh God. Oh God. That was I don't know what happened. I don't know if I'm supposed to like run behind the rocks there or what I'm supposed to be doing. Someone's stuck in a granite pool. This is like the old stream days of having a cat up here. What's the matter, Coco? Thank you. Come on, we almost got him. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Some loot, a shield, and then a coffer. I guess those are just reeds because they're all super old stuff. So what happened there? Like, what was the deal with what were you supposed to do there? I feel like I missed a couple things there. I mean, you know, job accomplished, but, you know, it still feels bad when you get punched in the penis and you die. The biggest thing were the bomb boulders, which explode all in a sequence. So you gotta wait for some to explode and then move into their spaces to avoid. So you don't. So I thought it was sort of like the other things of like, oh, go nearby to these boulders because he's gonna do something and they're gonna prevent it. So in other words, stay away from the rocks. Stay away from Wayne the Rock Johnson. Those were bad. See, that's the thing. Sometimes rocks are good. Sometimes rocks are bad. And then you sort of got to realize what they were. So my problem was standing right near said rocks. That hurt my bum. Logging out. Let me know if you need me again. That was yeah. No problem. I'll let you know. There he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. You guys aren't stressful at all. I love playing with you guys. Just thanks for being patient. I think it goes both ways. I love having people just be also just being patient with me. I like playing with our group here because they're patient. They allow you to watch the cutscenes. No one's yelling at you. They you know, if you need help, we're there to guide you and help it out. It's great. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. It's almost certain like he's still in shock, but we can't discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. I mean, after all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Alright, I remember, promise you. Gotta eat at the table, though.
Damn.
Okay?
Like, over there?
Right here at this.
I know.
Want a bowl?
I want to eat it over here.
Okay, you want a bowl?
Yeah.
A bowl?
But do you have home?
No. Oh, yeah. Want a cone?
Yeah. Where are they?
They're up here.
Wait, did Mommy buy one?
No, we just have some left.
Do you only have one more?
I think you have one more after this one. Sorry, just had to get the little guy some ice cream. Yeah, we try to keep it chill around here. Same with my static, me, Wolf, 4 other guys. Super chill and helpful. But don't rush to conclusions. Yeah. So wait, is the thought that we're supposed to kill this guy now that he's not apparently under the influence of Titan or something? We can but watch, wait, and pray. I mean, the poor guy's parents passed, and he's just, you know, he's just another regular kobold nowadays. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one we may never ever come to pass. Let's tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bluiden of Titan's demise. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? What, you want me to do the work? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the other came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then? Is it? Glad to hear. Not half as glad as my man will be, though, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'll live to say the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you got a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Can you turn it down, please? It's too loud. That's good. Thank you, bud. Wait, is she...
Who goes there?
It's just me. Relax.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Logan, what are you doing?
Are these jammies?
Yes, you're wearing jammies. That's okay. It's okay. We'll clean them after.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Maybe.
That's okay. I'll clean it after. You just eat.
I want to get a paper towel.
I'll clean it up after, bud. It's okay. It's okay.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Do we know who their parents are at this point? Am I silly here in forgetting who they were?
We have to try, do we not?
And their grandfather was the guy that was the guy during the calamity that, you know, when Bahamut was attacking, he put up that big bubble, and then basically, you know, he was taken out with the meteor thing. Yeah, Louis Soix, yes. If you did the Bahamut raid, more would be explained. There's a Bahamut raid? Is that... Oh, well, I was just gonna say, I don't care about doing something synced. Is that something like the four of us could do unsynced? Or do you need more people? Okay. Because I wouldn't care about doing that synced. I mean, is that a level 50 raid? Is that the one that's like is that the binding of coils or something? Is that what that is? Okay. So, but like, the four of us could go into the binding coils and just unsynced and, you know, see it for the story and murder everything relatively quickly. Not that I'm planning to do that now or anything like that, just getting an idea. Koto! I don't know why you're up here. Meow? You had some pettings? You and your little chirps? Careful, Coco. I'm sure her paws are gonna get the wires. So what level would one have to be to solo stuff like that? Because I used to solo stuff in World of Warcraft, like old raids. Like, it was easy to say of, like, you know, usually when you were the max level possible, I would go and do all of the old stuff for the gear. And, you know, and it was easy. So level 90, maybe 80. Now, would you have to be like a tank class, or is that something like it sort of doesn't matter what class you are? Might be able to get away with it 80-ish depending on the specific part of the raid. I did it level 7. Alright, I'm a cat bugging to get out.
Daddy, here, give me a napkin for my lips.
Yep.
Might be able to get away with 80-ish depending on specific part of the raid. If you're 90, you can probably DPS it easily. Nope, just go on in and destroy.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, Well, I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
So if like 3 or 4 of us went in at like level 7, like does it level like sync across how many people you have, or is it just like, you know, it doesn't matter? If you're playing a class that has no mitigations or healing, it's harder. No, okay.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Okay. What will I say? When Alphino and I came to the last of the Dravanian hinterlands. I mean, it's old content, right? Like,
we had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday.
Yeah, I'm only there for the story. I mean, that's sort of the problem when you get into something so late. I mean, I don't know if you can do the duty finder of the coils, but, you know, obviously that would mean it be synced. And, you know, obviously it's hard enough to do it with probably a group of people you do know, let alone a bunch of people you don't know, and trying to explain to people how to do a raid. Yeah, people just don't do it anymore, and that's fine. You know, it's old content, right? Like, I feel like this game does a really good job of getting people to do old content, but again, you know, old raids that are hard to do, and if they haven't been optimized or updated, you know, it's hard to get people to do that stuff.
'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I mean, it wouldn't be funny, but I just picture, like, would she just pick him up and yeet him off the cliff? Alphino running at full sprint to kick Gabu into the unknown. I literally thought that's what they were sort of like, oh, we're gonna take old Rover, put him out to pasture.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
That's a massive hood. Yep.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
It doesn't even look like a I guess it is, because, you know, it is like pleated in somewhere, so he would pull over. Yeah, that's like Jedi level hood.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Did you finish your ice cream?
Yeah, it's still in my mouth.
You ate it all?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Is this guy Uranger, or however you say that name?
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Did I stumble upon something there? Yeah. Play Trails to find out.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast,
I only started to
shall I.
somewhat wonder, because when you meet Uranger, he always has the glasses on, and then his mouth is obviously open, and then what for this one, his eyes are clear all to see, but then his mouth is masked, like COVID's around or something. Yeah, if that line doesn't tell you, I don't know what will. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm quick to these things. Dun dun dun. I can't tell you how rare this is to have Coco up here. Coco, you want an ice cube? Want an ice cube? Or you know the line before where he begged forgiveness from Minfilians? Yes, that one. Coco, you want an ice cube? An ice cube? Coco, ice cube? Coco, ice cube? Coco. Coco. Here you go. Yeah, you cannot go in the freezer and not have her think she's not going to get any ice. And then she takes 2 licks, and then that's the end of it. Well, what ho, I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yustola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates that had once been born of Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Imeric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits, are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the more recent activities of the other tribes in case they are too flush with the guardian crystals. And with that, I suggest we pay Yoange another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh, God. Did she give the heave-ho? Nope, just chill. Still chilling. Ah, let me guess. Time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is she? How is Gabu indeed? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat, and I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. I don't need to worry. If you hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, it could have turned out to be a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again for the love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. If you ever feel like you want to break from MSQ, there's a wonderful series of side quests that I very much encourage you to do on stream. They're the Manderville quests. Manderville. Okay. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. I mean, I'm in no hurry today. I don't have to shut her down anytime soon. I don't have to go anywhere until like 7 o'clock tonight. They're quite possibly the funniest side quest chains I've ever seen in an MMO. Wow. The Manderville quests. I mean, is it something that I should do before I wrap up Heavensward? Or does it not matter? You can do them literally anytime. Okay. You want anything to drink, buddy? No, you're not thirsty? But they're good to do on stream, obviously. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant of efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes? Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. So it's by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gerun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. And though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of the worlds parallel to our own and yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. How is all my lady Menphilius spoke unto thee? As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. I guess the thing would be is that A, his beard would be a giveaway, and also his tattoo, but the mask covers it up. Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. For if a first world to fail to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which unreturneth to the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. You think so? They're wonderful storylines, a good deal of slapstick and absurd humor. That's true then. God, no one should have to make such a choice. We speak further on the subject. I should share the 3 other recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eln Roel's network of spies. Surely you jest, but it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ashians, assuming they know or care who their employers are. Careful. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Bastion, I'll say, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? I think we could. Where would the Manderville quest start? Of course. Shu would like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. Well, may you ever walk into the light of the crystal. Somewhere in Thanalan. Okay. Alphnode, I'll say, Bastion, are you 3 listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would have been seen they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, and where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Almeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to heed that way. As do we. Happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Eileen Roea, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred? With whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? Nobody. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yustola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't.
Are you almost done?
You have to tell these people.
Are you almost done?
Come here. You tell these people.
Are you almost done?
You ask them.
Are you almost done?
You say, no, is Daddy almost done streaming?
Yes.
But you have to ask them.
Are you almost done streaming?
No, you have to ask me that to them.
Are they done streaming?
Well, they're not streaming. I don't think they're streaming. But Daddy's streaming.
Okay.
Why? What would you like to do?
I want to go inside and do bubbles.
You want to go outside and do bubbles?
Yeah.
How about 3 o'clock?
No.
No? 5 o'clock?
No.
I'm done streaming personally. Okay. We'll do bubbles after, okay?
No.
Wait, you don't want to do bubbles?
I do.
Okay. So how about in many 20 minutes? Okay? Okay?
No.
I promise we'll do some bubbles, okay?
No.
Midnight.
No.
8 o'clock.
No.
10 o'clock.
No.
Tomorrow.
No.
Yesterday.
No.
Well, when? When do you want to do bubbles?
Right now.
Right now? But Daddy had a good long stream to do today.
No.
The one time Daddy could stream a long time today, and you want me to go do bubbles?
Yeah.
But we both know that you're only gonna play with bubbles for like 10 minutes, and then you're gonna be like, no, I'm done.
No, I'm not.
You will.
No, I'm not.
I know you.
No, it doesn't come. Please, Daddy.
Please what?
Please, don't want to go outside and do bubble.
Bubble stream when? I'm not a fan of the IRL stream. As fun as that may be.
Let's come. Come.
10 minutes.
No.
20 minutes.
No.
3 hours.
No. I want to do it now.
How about I get you some bubbles to do? Can we do that?
Yes.
But Daddy still wants to stream.
No.
Oh. Took an elbow to the chin there. That hurt.
I want you to come outside.
But these people want me to stream.
No. No.
Okay. 5 more quests.
No.
Oh! Oh, you stepped on peanuts.
God.
Oh.
Not for you today. It's not for you today.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. You can't just...
Yeah.
You can't put away my microphone.
Do bubbles first.
Can Daddy? How about this? How about this?
What?
Daddy takes a long break, and we do bubbles.
No.
No. I don't think you understand. You want to do bubbles right now?
Yes.
Okay. So Daddy can put it on a break,
Yes.
and we can do bubbles.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Like I said, hold on. Gotta put that back in front of me. Like I said, I got a long time that I can stream. I'm not gonna wrap it up anytime, and I know for a fact that he's gonna want to do bubbles for like 10 minutes.
No, I'm not.
Because he's 4 and he loses interest. So I'm gonna take let's take a 15-minute break. I'll throw on the lockdown music and I'll be right back. Yeah, go and do a walk.
You don't give me the big gun bubbles. I'm gonna shoot them at your face.
Great. I'm gonna have bubbles shot at my face. I'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key.
All right, Bubbles. I've officially lost interest. We are back. I apologize for the longer than usual break, but let's get back on into it. Right back to Alpha Note. I'm shocked I actually didn't even get kicked from Final Fantasy. I would have thought that would have happened, over time. But what in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Yange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Lavoulier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Which way were we probably going to escape? To Little Amigo. Not that way. There we go. Entrance to the solar is what we are after. Okay, that is not where I want to go. Oh my god. Can I pay attention properly for once? Go the right way. There we go. Vesper Bay is what we want. What was the beer of the day, RJD, if you don't mind me asking? If you're milking yours as much as I am. Alright, Little Alamigo. Is that even like nearby? Relatively? Central Thanalan. Right there. No. Oh, that's something different. Southern Thanalan. Little Alamigo. I wonder if we can get there from here. Doubtful. They'll yell at me and tell me that it's not possible to travel so far. Ulda or Horizon? Might as well just go there. And thank you for the welcome back, Miss Fancy. Miss Fantasy Realms. Ah, hair. Oh, I remember this place. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Do you have something to say? Yange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Now listen, Bastion. If anything should happen, it should be me who know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right. And to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. When we were free. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task is to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Bastion, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alce and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to our findings. Up or down? That's going to be the important question. No, I haven't come here to mock you. Let me guess. Come here to join the fight? No need to deny it. You'll have to first answer to the Griffin's call. He's lit a fire with every Alamegan's heart and inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. No wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. What yoke? Like egg yolk? Now that's egg on our head, right? I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot. Seems like all the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's all about, and what he's got in store for us Garleans. And what's under the mask of his, of course. Some say he's got hardly a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew what he was here. Guess is as good as mine. He's going to be upstairs, isn't he? God dang it. Better be. There he is. The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set the store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. It's our lot. It's time we got used to it. Right then. What did you guys find out? I found out nothing from that. Absolutely bupkis. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks? Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they were a most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause and Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can hope that their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. And though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would seek the help of the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, perhaps it would be best if we took the lead. Shall we? We shall. So my guess is this is going to probably lead to hard version of Ifrit. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Bastion, I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him, as we do all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I can't but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have forgotten Willard. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words in your own heart. How convenient, but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I'm gonna stay behind and wait for him. Alright then. Can I get out here? This place is always hard to get out of, to actually get outside sometimes. Surely you're not going to send me to do the Sunken Temple of Karn. I mean, I don't mind doing dungeons. Just like, God, 3 in 1 stream. That's unheard of without having to do them on our own. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Careful of the box, buddy. Coco, what are you doing? Pick those up.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Pick them up, please. Got one beside you.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Dark Fantasy Realms, have you ever put the thought back on into ever streaming again? Or have you put that to rest?
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and
it's too stressful.
One of you feels the same.
Can I just ask what is it about streaming that's stressful? And I'm not trying to be a jerk about it or anything like that. I'm honestly asking because I do have stressful moments, but usually it's like technical issues. Yes. But thankfully, once you get those set, it's, you know, all is good. But I certainly understand that.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
I love OBS, and it's just because I've probably used it for such a long time. It's funny to me that in all these years, there still really isn't a program that is literally plug and play. I'm a little like, I mean, I assume I my knowing of OBS and how it works and everything, like, I understand it's a lot and it's complicated. I mean, even the simplified stuff, you still need to know some things. Like I just went over all my audio not too long ago, and you know, and that still is I always feel like that's an ongoing thing. It's so hard to get the levels and everything right, but you know, that's not even like getting everything set up. But you enjoy streaming from your PS5 on Twitch, even though I can't talk, but it's still good because the audio isn't jacked. Yeah, it's just it's got to be massaged a little better. But yeah, I know there are programs out there that sort of try to do it all for you, but they still need the assistance of the streamer to do a few things.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
And the same thing for me, and audio, I think, is the hardest thing. Even when you get everything perfect, like as much as you can do, I still see even the big streamers, like you still can't get the game audio right. Like I just switched recently from, I used to switch the OBS audio per game, and I came across a guy named Eposvox, I believe his name was, and he said no, like once you set OBS, you should be doing everything in game, setting your levels and something. You should never be touching OBS and going back and forth with those levels, because you know, you set your stuff up on that to be synced with the game. And then the problem is, like I said, like you saw me, you know, oh, I felt the voice was too loud, and then some games the background music is too loud, and then other games it's the fighting is too loud, and you're like, you can't even find a happy medium. And the problem is, everything sounds good to me, right? Like, it doesn't sound too loud, and you know, I'm setting that up, and it's like, okay, you know, the levels are low, but everyone's like, you know, I can see the levels, and I can see where they might peak and pop and everything, but it's hard to tell what it is to you, the viewer, without obviously listening to it or doing a test stream or whichever.
We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Wait, so when you say so you weren't talking though, right? It was just the audio of the game was echoey? I mean, if you ever do figure that you want to go back to it, it was both. So I would tell you it's a beginner's nightmare right there, and it happens to everybody when they start. It's very hard to imagine, you know, all the separate audio things, and you almost like have to set them up individually. I mean, the amount of filters and things that I have on both my audio for the game and then for my microphone is like, you know, tenfold. It's ridiculous. But I think I do sound okay, and I do something what's called, I wish more streamers really did do this. It's called ducking your audio. And what it is it essentially makes, you know, my voice will always take precedence over any other audio. So, you know, if there's music playing or if there's the gameplay, the second that I talk, the gameplay audio gets lowered and then my voice is optimized. Then when I'm not talking, the game audio goes back to its normal level and continues on. I'm more shocked that a lot of streamers don't actually utilize that, because it's not hard to set up, but that might be one of those things like you have to look into and look up a whole guide of setting things up. And you know, it sucks if you don't find the right person or the right guide that works for you, and it's all trial and error too. That's a lot of things people do, and a lot of people think is they set something up and they just follow a tutorial to the T, and they're like, okay, that worked for that person. It not necessarily is going to work for you. That certainly is something to remember. You and talking about the game was echoey, and I tested it for like 2 hours prior to make sure nothing sounded bad. Yeah, and that's the thing too. You could test something for hours, and it sounds perfect to you. You're monitoring everything, and it sounds good, and you record a video, and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go. And then you hit that live stream, you're ready to go, and then it's like, what the hell? What just happened? It's almost as if like everything you just put on didn't even bother to work. And then that gets frustrating. Absolutely does.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new imperial.
But if you ever do get the interest to do it, I mean, I'm a Discord message away. Diskhead, what the hell is that? I'm always willing to help people get their streaming setups going and everything. Oreo! He's on the kitchen table. I want more people to stream, honestly. And I mean, you know, and I've been into, you know, DJ, she streams. You know, she sounds fine. She's got a good setup.
You all know the Eorzean alliance.
You have returned. Welcome back. How was the walk?
Promises and
how many kilometers did you walk?
They will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved
Sound like the Tin Man there.
They have murdered us, but no more. Blood
how many kilometers
and the
did you walk?
Shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our land.
That's the metric system at work for you, okay? I want you to take how many miles you walked, how many meters, Convert that into the kilometers. Just the people upstairs, buddy. You don't even know how many miles. Sir, this is America. Yeah, you, Uganda, and Zimbabwe are the only damn people that use, you know, don't use the metric system. Get with it. How many steps did you do? Surely you have a watch that takes care of that, right?
We have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride.
2600. There we go.
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains.
What do you just like do, like a walk around the block type of thing? Take the doggo out.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous.
There's a park right behind our neighborhood. That's nice.
Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, Yida and Poppy. No, Papa Limo? Papa Limo. Or Papa Limo.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Why are you just standing on your head like that?
If you feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Okay.
for it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
No one's gonna care that we're just going off over here into the sunken temple of Karn. Do we have to do the sunken temple of Karn hard version? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! I mean, though it's pretty obvious you and Bastion would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. Distrusted would be a better term. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time?
Coco, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's scratching something. Repaying a favor.
Coco, what are you doing?
You do scratching.
What was there that you're getting at? Oh, jeez, I almost stepped on a cat. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all of the great risk to themselves, obviously. We couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolo Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Rawbon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters worse, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought that might happen. And while the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald, but one would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. And I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot, which would not surprise me if we were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin's an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what we make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyways, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For the good it did. And now, you've heard the whole, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You can't be serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, that man is an enigma. I can't say any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make any reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed to be a mere buster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not. Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Hold on a second.
Did you knock off the door again, Toto?
What?
Just knock the door off. Need to get a new litter. There you go, Coco. Here you go. Don't forget your milk, okay? What? Chicken butt. Chicken thigh. Got me again.
You know what?
What? Oh, you got me again. So, chicken thigh? Oh, you got me again.
No, what?
When we were free.
What?
Chicken thigh.
Chicken thigh.
Honorable Heroes, where they're going to hand out some more food. Let's see, we got some Flognard, whatever that is. A Loton Cordon Bleu, I could hit the spot, and Spaghetti Pescatore, or here, take 500 gil. Let's learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double, given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece. I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man who impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphnode pose as adventurers, falling on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we arrange a meeting. You'll need to look at that part. We might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any question? I was just going to say, does nobody recognize me as the Warrior of Light or what? Like we're all some big joke? Are you inside here? You would appear to be. You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here. Money always talks. Well, there. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us. Clothes maketh the man. I'll go and change and see you at the spot Populamo marked on our maps. Do I also have to change? While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops, speak with Elfnode. I think it makes some sense that your face is known to everyone. Your greatest exploits were taking down the Praetorium and ending a war with Ishgard. Doesn't mean much to a random Alamegan refugee. Well, it should. Oh.
I'm playing under 2.
No, you have to buy that.
See, it's on Disney.
Yeah, but you have to buy it, bud.
No.
No, you don't.
Look, see, it says popcorn right there.
Yeah, it's got popcorn. Popcorn just means it's a good Oh.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Why don't you watch the first one? Want to watch the first one? Inside Out. There you go. Is that you? Here you go. Oh god, which way was I gonna go? Got to escape to outside.
What the?
What happened? Pardon, bud?
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey
Here.
Mouse.
You want that one? You want to pick it?
I like the Christmas one.
Okay, pick something just so I can see it works. Alright, there you go. That was weird. Alright. Yes, my son hasn't said to us, I mean, he does say those still from time to time, but he is, we need to put on what? Weathered slops? No, weathered, what? Weathered shepherd's tunic. Where is this? I hate how every time... And, in a tunic? Nobody? I just put the tunic on. Slops. Slops gotta be the shoes. Dress shoes. Like, I sort this, like, all the time, and then it still just finds its way to be screwed. Are they these? Slops are pants. Yes, they are. I'll get my son to say some new updated things. Like skibbity. Looking destitute with your mastercrafted gloves and yeah, of course. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. This should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. So when people ask you to remove your slops, you'll know what that means. Yes. When Mrs. P asks me to drop my slops, right?
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades? Isn't it comrades? What are you, Russian?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
I agree with what you're saying. Like, you know, not some, you know, Alamegan refugee, but how on earth does the Griffin, even though if he's just if this guy's a particular nobody, how does he still not recognize my face? One of the Final Fantasy XII characters made it into this game. Wait, which one? Careful of spoilers, because I haven't played Final Fantasy XII yet. But all I know is, like, isn't the guy like Van?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
1 point, Gryffindor.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Color palette saw up with a cast of characters. I'll stop now. It wouldn't shock me. Final Fantasy's got to save a few bucks.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Like, Final Fantasy XII was PS2 era, right? People were still buying Final Fantasies probably at quite the amount. That probably sold millions, would be my guess.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
I would fetch to argue that probably Final Fantasy XIII was probably the first one that probably did not really sell well. And that was also, well, I don't know. Because I bought it, and I haven't even played it. That's just how silly I was back in the day. But Final Fantasy XIII, you know, I bought that just because it was a Final Fantasy game. And I probably put it into my PlayStation 3 6 times and was like, okay. Something else became more interesting. And the US release was not as good. They fixed. Yeah, so that's the one that if it does win the vote on the Discord, we'll be playing Zodiac Age. Final Fantasy XIII has a rough reputation, but I hear a lot of people have softened on it. I hear it's actually quite good. Doesn't it have also, like, the thing that I just picked up, like, doesn't it also have, like, is there, like, a completed version of it or something?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
A big bandwagon back in the day just to hate on it because it was fun to hate on.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
It's an earned reputation. I'm not a huge fan. I finished it because I wanted to make sure I didn't let...
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Don't forget your milk, bud.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
So this guy is mad because the Scions, you know, generally are out to help people, or at least it seems that way, and he's mad that we, you know, the little problems of the world aren't solved by the Scions, and now it's become a big problem, and now we're involved after we've ignored them for 20 years. It's a game that's still good, but on context with our Final Fantasies, it feels worse.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
He's mad because his nation's been under Garlean occupation, and from his perspective, everyone else is too worried about doing things the noble way instead of getting results. Okay, yeah, so sort of what I said. And because it didn't agree with what the Scions would have done, you know, they got ignored. And now it's a problem now because primals.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Can we take off our terrible slops
Then let
now?
us be off.
We're not fooling anybody.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
There you go. What gave it away?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that,
You
Ida.
can't see her eyes?
When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now,
I sit there and still try to
There is work to
figure
be done.
how on earth they just walk around half the time. It's like a 2B, 9S, Nier Automata. Just walk around and assume they can see all of that stuff. All right, let's get this gear terribly, terribly off. Quarry Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me, but you can't be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. You mean my Gunbreaker Glam? Yes. I have not played that. Worth it? I played it very briefly. I've always wanted to get back in to play it. Just has never really come up, but it's a good game. Felt good. Music was fantastic. Great combat. It's just I think I got stuck on, you know, just sort of where to go, what to do type of thing, but I think I'll get back to it one day. Yeah, I think Wolfslayer nailed it. You got to be in a mindset for it to sort of be interested. So let's keep moving forward together, Bastion. We must find and secure those crystals, and it's no time looking back. It's a very serious story that tackles a lot of philosophical ideals, so you got to be ready for that. Just to break it down further, robots. Robots good, robots bad, hard to decide. Right? Probably not that simplified, to be honest. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alcé of what we learned, and I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Speaking of mindset, I did play Octopath Traveler a little bit over the weekend, and did you already bypass me already in what I have played? I think I also saw Mr. Biscuits playing some as well. That would be an unfair comparison. I mean, there's a reason why, you know, the Jordan multiplier exists. But I'm having a lot of fun with Octopath myself too. Now that Thancred's finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalamo were all here along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We can't very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. I skip stories, cut corners, explore well beyond any means on towns, many high danger levels and beyond. I see. Well, if there's not else to discuss, let's depart at once. But like, that's a typical thing. Like, you know, you've seen someone else play the game, so you're whetting your appetite by wanting to play it again. You don't really necessarily have to see all of the story stuff again. You just wanted to get it out of your system of playing the game again, of what parts you enjoyed. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know what's like again. Yeah. How come you decided to play the first one and not the second one, if you don't mind me asking? I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers, and we must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, we pray do so now. Miss Realms! Do you want to go back on in for this one? I assume we're taking on the Bowl of Embers hard? And we gotta make sure that we set some time apart. Okay. Oh, is this like a story one? I'm solo here. Sorry, I didn't realize it. It's not one of those ones. All right, let me grab a beer and go take a piss. Then, if this is gonna be a little bit on the end. What do you mean I have to go in the living room? Yeah, I got it. I'm back. It's been over 2 years since you played the original. Played Octopath Traveler about 6 months ago when I beat it. Both good in different ways. I'll play OT2 again someday. I have a bad habit of beating a game and shoving it no longer on the backlog. I've learned that it's okay to play games I like multiple times. Me too. Me too. I mean, that's sort of like a little bit of a beauty of streaming. Is there are so many games, like, and I don't even mention, not even on my backlog, like not even on my backlog that, like, you know, is on the queue on the Discord. But like I even touched upon of like the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, you know, old place, you know, all of those things that I'd love to play. And, you know, and play again on stream. Like it gives it a whole other, you know, thing of playing something and with an audience to enjoy it, right? I mean, like I said, I mean, there's still many games of, even though I've played them, like I never finished something. Like, you know, just for example, like in all honesty, the last Mario game I actually beat was World. None of the ones after that have I ever beat. Some I haven't even played, obviously. But, you know, like something like Mario 64. Played it a ton, you know, back in the day. But never finished it. Never got 120 stars or whatever it was that you had to get finished. Never. But I've now come across and gotten, you know, there's a recompiled version that I have on my computer. You know, 1080p, 60 frames per second. Looks like butter. That's the type of thing that I can bring to the stream. Same for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Never played them. And now they've been recompiled on PC. Legally, might I add. And so, you know, when the time comes and I want to play those on stream, you know, I'll get to them. So I have absolutely no shortage of games to play, but there's a lot more that take precedence, right? You know, like I want to play the Trails series, you know, and get going with that again. You know, Reverie, Daybreak. Daybreak 2 comes out, you know, eventually in 8 more years. You know, Cyberpunk. You know, even though these games lose on polls and whatnot, there is still a ton that I would love to get in going to. So we'll get there. Daybreak comes out in probably March or April of next year. Yeah, like I said, and I still have Reverie and Daybreak 1 to play. So
this isn't right.
We absolutely have a ton of games to play.
So poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Well, the Warriors of Dark have appeared.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Can I ask a question? I may have asked this before. You know, like when this might just be like a happy coincidence. But remember, like any time that like the Final Fantasy does a trailer or like, you know, I think like, you know, on the box art, it's like your everyday human warrior. It's not him, right? Like they just happen to just pick somebody and it just happens to somewhat look similar. The devs say no, it's just cool. Like, I mean, I have to assume of like your average person that has zero interest in really creating their character overly, right? If they're just like, look, I just want to jump into the game. Default character, if you will, is just like, okay, you pick, I can't remember what Hume's called. I think I keep wanting to say Hume. That's Final Fantasy 11, I think. Anyways, they pick the human, they pick like, you know, character slot 1 and everything's just bare basics. I think that here, thank you. He looks relatively like that. You know, until you get really flashy with the tattoos and the hairstyle or whatever. This guy is your basic bitch, if you will.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen.
Anyways,
hastening the birth
cheers,
of a new god.
folks, as we got a lot of content coming in, so.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
The leisure?
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ow.
Alize!
She's alright, folks.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Is she about to mic drop right here? A giant book.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
What is she?
Let's finish this.
All right. Didn't realize I was Gunbreaker for this, but that's fine.
Take that. Take.
I'll say is bad. Yeah, she certainly is. And her brother is a pincush? I mean, no, but... Don't forget to use your Gnashing Fang helmet. It's the bread and butter of... What do you mean Gnashing Fang? Isn't that just my 1, 2, 3? That's the one that, like, I get health back from or whatever, right? It's slot 7 on my hotbar. Oh, so I got, you know, it's something I have, I have to have ammo for it. Yes, I gotta do my 1, 2, 3, and then I get some. I assume I don't want to stand in that. That green stuff. Ah! Combo, I hate when I do that. How come they keep coming back? Jordan, I'm killing you. Have you ever seen a better Gunbreaker player ever? What am I doing so terribly wrong now?
It ends now.
1, 2, 3 combo, then 7 on your hotbar 3 times. But I can't. Wait. So hit 7 3. Oh. Wait. So I do 1, 2, 3. I get a bullet. And then just 7 3 times. What am I supposed to do during that time while it's doing its cooldown? Don't I need a bullet for each time I want to do number 7? I can only have 2 bullets. No? Huh.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
So, it feels like I need to read the actual action trait a little bit more.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
So now they've figured who he was. A little bit after I did.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned...
I mean, he's no Estinian, though, let's be honest.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Does everyone have a book that does something cool? Except for us? Yes, Logan. Chicken butt. I love you too, buddy. Knowledge is power, George. It sure is. It sure is. And clearly I haven't read anything in this game. Look, that looks like some arithmetic written in that book.
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
The amount of starch in that hat.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together Together we can defeat them.
So just to be clear, I have got to hit 7 after its countdown 3 times. But I gotta wait for its global cooldown to set up. This sounds like the longest combo ever. And what does it do? Big damage, big numbers. All right.
Make ready! They come!
And I can hit something in between, but don't really, doesn't matter. Alright, let's beat up the Warrior of Darkness with it. How about that? So, 1, 2. Ah, I see. Oh, and then I gotta wait a long time for it, I see. Also gotta interact with her. That would help. What am I doing? Am I supposed to beat up people and then go back to her or something? Am I missing what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh, okay. I was lost in the shuffle. This must be painful to see. So does she want more now, or... I don't see it up, so... I hear I have cookies on the dark side. We do! How are you penguins wearing tuxedos? It's been a while. No? Can't you people leave me alone? He won't leave me be. God. Did that work? I did see it somehow go a little bit, yeah. Now, is it best to do it with, like, with 2 charges in my gun? Or does it matter to have 1, whichever it is? To an even number. There we go. Did I miss something happening on channel? I'm like just super focused. Oh god. God damn it. I apologize. I will, absolutely. Over here. Oh my god, these people are the worst. National Fang only needs 1 charge. You can use the other one for the burst strike. Okay. This is a lot going on, and I have no idea what's really happening. I know. What do you want me to do? You keep telling me that I keep clicking on things, and then you guys aren't really holding them back enough. There we go. I just was not used to them constantly just popping up every size. So I saw the 80 thing. How you doing, penguins? Long time no see, though. And I love, like, what is that, your badge you got there? Raging Wolf Helm. Oh, redeemed a slap.
Alize, are you hurt?
Well, obviously I can oblige that. Make it really good for him.
Yeah, you beat him.
Okay, yeah. I miss. Look at that. Your name. Can I point out your name? Do you know how your name was the name I had to use to make sure that I could fit people's stupid long names in? And I made sure that yours fit. So just remember that. Thank you, though, very much.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
So did we murder the Warriors of Darkness?
Yes.
I don't think that was nice.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Oh, you mean just watch? Oh, so you mean don't pay any attention at all? Just sort of maybe just carry on into a political rant as we do, and then 8 years later, ask, oh, what happened? I don't remember this taking part. And then chat will remind me about this very old thing that I didn't pay attention to, that I should have paid attention to, but I didn't. And it's some big moment, and it's one of those things. My mind is about to be blown.
We are far from finished.
So about them Blue Jays.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
They're terrible. Thank you for snoozing that ad.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Yes.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Come on.
Wait!
We all for this.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh. No.
At long last, you see.
Razortune is on us.
To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Answer.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight.
Again.
We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm into work too. Oh, no. Oh,
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They all have their own crystal? I mean, I guess I had all of the crystals at once.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Are they going to destroy the world with the crystals? Yeah, here's mine. Is mine more powerful than yours? I think we're summoning Captain Planet, I think.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
So this is Heidelin, the big crystal.
Dear.
But oh, you stepped on my penis! But now everyone is here. Usually it was just me, right?
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
She's the crystal?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
I never knew she was that important. I just thought she was the hot chick. Oh god, she's naked. Avert your eyes, children. Okay, she's not naked, but...
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
I feel like that hair
But
would
it
take
is
a
not
long
yet
time to do like that.
I I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
This is like fighting General Thorm.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against
Beauty of streaming Dark Fantasy. Get to relive everything.
I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
So, when we were all escaping, and we sort of went our separate ways, that was at the end of a Realm Reborn sort of type of thing, right? And, you know, and then we found everybody a little bit. Yeah, I'm sort of just like trying to explain it to myself a little bit. So Urianger planned out that in order to save the Warriors of Darkness's world, a sacrifice had to be made. And that sacrifice happened to be Minfilia, who is now just realizing that she is the sacrifice. But she is okay with that, it appears to be, if it saves a land type of thing. You know, the sacrifice of one for many. It sounds like she might have, like, she's not, like, obviously taken by surprise. It sounds like she had maybe an inkling of that it was happening type of thing. In essence, they're both kind of acknowledging that she needs to go to the first in order to save it, and she needs to stay there. So she is not the crystal, right? Or is she? So like the crystal Heidelin still exists and it's I don't know what it is. It's an entity or whatever. So she's an extension of. Oh yes, took my words exactly. She's an extension of the big giant crystal. And in order to save this other land that the Warriors of Darkness are from, so that they don't have to keep fighting like they think they do, she has to stay in the crystal world. This is her deal now. So we're not getting Minfilia back like we had her in the Waking Sands, essentially. Or at least I'm led to believe that. Similar to how an Ascian has a measure of godly power, she has a measure of Heidelin's power. She has to stay in the Warriors of Darkness world. Not even hear a whole other... Oh, so she's just coming here because that's where we've all met. So she's explaining that, and then she's going off to the Warrior of Darkness world to keep it at bay, to not be everything going terrible. Okay.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
And also, don't mind the train noises in the background. It's just my son having fun with trains. You gotta live with it. I apologize. I know it's a touching moment, but I can't argue what's going on in sort of the background. Trains are awesome. And now everyone, it's sort of hearkening on everyone.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I...
We're not going to get her back, right?
Make me proud.
Obviously for the greater good. We're realizing the sacrifice she's making.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tube Samati.
Oh, you just need it attached?
I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Is that a powerful train?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Just a normal train. So that's part of the cane that was behind her, right? Wasn't that Louis Sua's cane?
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
So now their home is okay now that she sacrificed herself?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I feel bad that he never really had like a proper name. He was just Warrior of Darkness. Could have at least gave him a name. Carl.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart.
What did they call him? Did I miss that?
And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Gary. Oh, it's Art. Okay, I caught that. I didn't think that was his name. I'm an
I
idiot.
found a way to free this star from her sorrow.
We already knew that, though.
I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Are her eyes super blue because of the crystal, basically? Her eyes were never that blue, obviously. It's sort of like Yustola's eyes, right? You know, you spend enough time in the live stream and, you know, sort of screws around with you a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Biscuit's wine collection. Her goblet, if you will.
Thank you to me for everything.
Give me another snack.
Can you just give me a second? Just let me finish this cutscene, okay? Stop. You picked the worst times to be asking for things.
You know, wait for the cutscene.
What was that about? Oh, okay.
The cutscene is over.
Her mom knows she's... Yes. Okay. Okay, that was... Daddy's paying attention to the game, and you have enough snacks. You have your crackers. You have your mini eggs. Finish those first before you get any snacks. Don't give me that face. Do you want a drink? You got your milk? You got everything you need. You've got everything you need. Don't be funny. Yeah, that was a hell of a cutscene. That was her hearing Minfilia's voice and knowing she's actually gone. Yeah, have we ever met her? No, you have things. You have your milk, your mini eggs, and your crackers. Yes, those are the guys you have. So, I mean, I guess it's sort of, you know, Logan unfortunately pulled my attention away for a hot second there. Was there something I missed that it was sort of clear that it was her mom, like in the writing or whatever? I guess it would have been. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhaps that was their wish. Okay. An ending to mark a new beginning. Oh, we're like only like halfway through the... I was like, that sort of sounds like something. Oh, we're gonna get a wind-up Moon Brida. Yep. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this one I know full well that there is yet to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharik and resecure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray, and the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Alright, you got alert, got an appointment to make. Have fun. Good talking to everyone. See you later, Wolfslayer. Thank you for the lurk. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Thrones. Gotta move my car. Why doesn't he just take your car? I should go and find Yida and Papilamo. They have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired. I know I am. If thou would permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I can't deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would there have been another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, not that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm, but not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Bastion, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should rest for a while. That massive pipe organ playing out of nowhere for quests is always funny to me. Yeah. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Till then. I don't know why I just hit that. I was like, oh, is there anywhere to find here at the currents? No, there isn't. You goofball. Well met, Bastion. Alphnode said you'd be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp, did you perchance find one in Zaharik? Actually, I got a story to tell you. I don't believe it. The crystals? Minfilia? All of it? It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but affirming. Alphanode, I believe it is past time. Yida and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away for far too long. And though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions of the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tatru's tales may well surprise you. Yida? Yida! Ragor be praised, it is you! Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. It's been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundubald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Don't think any less for friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance was always welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. But what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with friends back there, and the Scions, and well, sorry, we're still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyways, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff, and you can see I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, we've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Is there something a little bit more to the whole thing of like this guy remembers her from 20 years ago and Sean Connery streaming, hasn't aged at all? It's been a long day for us though. See you later, Geralt. Back to the Rising Stones we go. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Is Papa Limo ever happy? Ever?
Is that where you get bro from? Yeah.
That was a sad little... Toffee coffee. Hi, friend. I don't know what these... Oh, well, they're gone. They gave me 1,000,000 gil thinking I was poor. I feel like I should pay that back, but... Here we are. Where are they? Toffee Coffee came into the stream when I played very early on. I have them on my friends list. And they gave me a 1,000,000 gil. Oh, 043799. What is that? Oh God. You dropped your phone. You certainly did, you did. Did I just go to the Vesper Bay when it's the Rising Stones that I want to go to? Not realizing I was in the right area. God damn it. I did. I thought they wanted to meet up here. Yeah, they came into the stream when I first started playing this. They, they gave me 1,000,000 gil, and then I was like, "Oh wait, I don't need all of that money." They were cool with it because they probably have bajillions of the monies. But then I haven't really seen them since. Alpha Node, hello. Welcome home. Trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals and sent word a short while ago. Once he delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he'll rejoin us and we can declare the matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krill and brief them on all that has occurred. I requested that they also return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience, and now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to discuss the future. I don't know if you caught on. How come you don't let Wolfie drive your car? Or is that just the dealio that you have of like you just drive your own cars?
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Did you? Did I miss it? Oh, it's because I had a thing come up and it bypassed it. I apologize. It's a long drive and rush hour traffic, and yes, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Don't forget your milk, bud.
Not all who were lost could be gathered here today. we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
After I've done my eggs, you have to give me some.
Crackers first, too. Sit up while you're eating those, please.
Taking a little bit.
Okay, still, sit up.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people.
Where is Alice?
And their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single idea.
Wait, his name is Krill, and I said Krilly, I believe? It's about par for the course around here.
Free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primate.
How could I say?
The gods of Eorzea.
How else?
Have need of my findings. You need only ask.
Would you say that? So you're telling me it's not Krill, it's not Krilly. Is it Kryl?
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Krylee? Krylee? Is also a woman. Okay. Krilly. Kryle? Krylee? Kryl? Kryl? All right.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Is it Kryl or Krylee? You both put different things. Kryl. Biscuits put Lee. Or Kryla. Kryla? Krillies. I'm just gonna go with Krilly. Kryl. You literally put L-E. Unless that's a capital I. God damn it. That's not Lee. What? Is not L... Kryla? Kryla. Kryla? Oh! 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 I said, like Kyle with the, Kryl. Kryl. Let's say this together here, folks. Kryl. Right? Oh, God. I think that's the third time I...
The first time I punched you in the face. Like this. That's the third time.
Did anybody see that small little hand come by and slap me? You gotta do it again? No. Stop.
Well, you did it yourself.
I can do it to myself. You don't hit other. Stop.
You don't hit other people. Okay? Okay?
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. That is gonna leave a mark.
Okay, stop. We don't hit other people. Go back. Stop.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
So, Urianger was not as terrible as we thought he was, essentially. Just let him carry on. Like, we can lower our levels down for him a little bit.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Yes.
Having so villainously deceived you all.
Yeah, and here he is, he's like, sort of explaining it, like, you know, hey, sorry, I sort of deceived you a little bit here, but, you know, we're all cool.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn
Yeah, he did what he had to do.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalta.
And yes, live with the guilt of what happened to Minfilia. Yeah.
That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organization.
I was wondering where she was. She's just chilling out on a chair in the background.
That being said, this new approach you propose is wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna go retire. To strive for those we have lost and for those we can yet save. Usually I remain silent for these types of things.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
I'm gonna say, folks, that I'm going to wrap it up. 6 hours is a long time to stream, and I am hungry. I've hit my mark. My ass is sore from sitting so long. I'd like to go on a little bit more, but yeah, I will finish the quest. No, I'm gonna leave you all hanging, right? Just like, screw that. Just let it sit there and linger. Well, the people we've met, the moments we've shared, and the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we'll find out together. With the Moon Brida minion to add. I don't think even if I didn't have any distractions like I had today, there was no way I was going to finish all 19 quests to finish out Heavensward proper. Moon Brida. I said Moon Brida, sorry. Moon Brida.
One world's heroes are another.
It almost feels like it's a fitting spot that it could end
loss,
the patch, per se.
Gain.
But probably one more good stream of this will finish that off properly.
There is life. And where there
Put some respect on the dead.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
So that's the name of the part of the cane that Minfilia gave us. That I just have in my front pocket.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Is that the real Griffin? Oh, that's the real Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it worth it all in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it behost us or fate of light or dark, a world bereft of which equilibrium is but a void and waiting. And a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her mystery with great Logan, my goodness, for 2 seconds! As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What on earth is that thing? Oh. So much for throwing them in the void. The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. I literally when they did that, why didn't we destroy them? Why did they literally just throw them in what I assumed wasn't the void, but just there was a bottom to that cave, you know, valley, whatever. And now the Griffin has him. Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart for which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. I mean, technically, I would have assumed no one's getting them by foot or by chocobo, but, you know, anyone who had access to an airship, which is a lot of people, could go down there and get them. But fair. Well, somebody did. So it was here all along. Oh, and you! Haven't seen you in a while. Isn't this Nero? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. At no point did the Ashians give them any reason to believe they were even remotely interested in the eye. No, like that's the thing. Like, so I still agree. Like, the thing is, like, the Ashians saw, like, how powerful those eyes were. Or, sorry, the Scion. And so, like, instead of, like, destroying them, we just threw them into a, you know, over a cliff. Like, they're good, right? Like, I don't know if it's possible that you can even destroy the eyes. I don't know. But, I mean, the thought that that was just the thing of just to throw them off the cliffside and go, yep, we're good. No one's gonna get those again. And I don't know what this is that he's happy about. But that will do it for us. We got the minion of Moon Breda. We're gonna have that for summoning purposes. And now to gear up for Storm. Yeah, so as I looked, so we had 19 to finish. We have got I don't even see this quest mentioned. Oh, Tidings for Gurabania. 2, 3, 4. We have 9 quests left to finish off Heavensward. I thought we were going to do all 19. We finished 10. We'll probably try to do a little bit of a more centered stream, and hopefully maybe it'll be a day off that I have where I don't have the little guy or whatnot. But it was said they were tossing the abyss because no living thing could exist there, and that was basically, I get it. I get it. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to bounce out. It's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. We'll see you Friday for Octopath Traveler. Yeah, indeed. But bye, everybody. See you then. All the best. Bye.